Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Right. Oh, it's fortunately we will have to wait for the Limbus maintenance session to finish before we can actually get in and do our mirror dungeon. But it just gives us time to chat, discuss things, that sort of stuff. Also gone ahead and made a few new uh, channel point rewards, so there are those to redeem in the future. Now, when it comes to tomorrow's stream, I am still debating over what game I might play. There's a few ones I haven't really touched yet that could be fun to play, might not be, so there's a number to actually figure out. So, yeah, could do some Skyrim, Lucid Blocks could be an interesting stream. That's a game that I really don't. Yeah, it's just one that you can't really comprehend at all. See, what other things could I do? I've got cooking simulator, so I could do stream, you know, being a chef. Cuphead, that could be. God, do I want to subject myself to Cuphead? Is the question. Might subject myself to Cuphead. Might. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. That could be a fun stream. It's a really good game, one of my favorites. Uh, Got got a whole lot. It's honestly the hardest part is just deciding which one to do. So yeah, overall, for tomorrow's stream, I am not entirely certain what we're doing. I will honestly probably just run it through a wheel of names. See what I get there. Overall, should be a good stream, just something fun to play through. Yeah, could also do Undertale. Undertale could be a fun one. Oh, hello, Penguin. I've just been looking through my Steam library, trying to figure out what I will do for stream tomorrow, since I'm not certain on the game yet. Now, because there's a lot of options, and I'm frankly having some choice paralysis here because there are so many good options. And because there are so many good options, I don't know which good option to take. So, it is a awful, awful conundrum I have. Too many games. So, yeah, I am currently just flicking through, having a think on what I could do. Oh, Hollow Knight is another one. Hi, Angela. Hi. How are both of you doing? Having good days so far? Let's see, what else is there? I was subjecting myself to that. Oof. Yeah, no, too many choices here. Hmm. Really do not know. Just not think it was going to be this difficult to actually decide the game for tomorrow's stream, but it would seem it is. Yeah, so as I've mentioned in Discord, you are free to add suggestions if there's any in particular you think would make a good stream that you'd like to see, whatever it is. Yeah. Hi, Aldous. How are you doing? This is Drew More Delta to Apple Tree. Ooh, I'll have to check that out later. Yeah. Now, I've just currently been looking through my library, seeing what it is that might want to play for tomorrow's stream. I could do something more relaxing with Slime Ranch or Stardew Valley. There's more intense games like Hollow Knight, Cuphead. Haven't actually played either of those yet, so that could be a good stream. Raft, uh, Undertale. There's far too many choices to actually decide on one. At this point, I'm thinking I might just put it all in a wheel and see what it lands on. So that way I won't have to make the choice myself. Because, yeah, choice paralysis is a bitch. You know, got all these great things, but you can't actually decide which one you want. So, yeah, not the most pleasant experience. Yes. I will probably find something a bit shorter for us to do while we are waiting for Limbus to update. So just having a flick through here, what might be good? Hmm. Yes, indeed, it's a tough one. I know I might boot up some Balatro while we wait. So that's just a nice kind of chill game. Oh yeah, I've got it's chaos in VC right now. I figured it. Look, it generally tends to be. I have found with you guys. All right, so we're just gonna stupid little bat. Why she said, "Well, I believe you're the one who designed it." So, The reason she's so cute is you. Okay. On that, let me just get this up here. Right, how's the volume for? Oh, gonna need to resize that window there. Just make sure we've got this the right size. Loud. Okay, yep, I'll turn it down. Alright, is that better? Better, yeah. Now, it can be difficult going between games. Because, yeah, volumes do not like to stay consistent. So if we've got a bit of a better volume there, things aren't too loud, you can still hear me properly over it. Oh. I need to... just gonna turn things here down a bit. Alright, how are we now? Is that good? Not too loud for you? I don't want to, blow your ears off or anything. Alright. Better, well, let's start the game. Oh, yes, so we are on cryptid, so, this is... this is very normal Balatro. We are going to go with... You know what, let's go with the infinite deck. This could be an interesting one. You select any number of cards, form a hand. Example. We can just select all of this. But we probably only need to play straight. Yeah, we can play a hand up to a lot of cards. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is then turn scoring animations on because they look good. And it tickles my brain. Right, there we are. First blind completed. At first, it starts out pretty normal. This own rank and suit, we don't want that. Oh, yeah, we'll grab a Wheel of Hope, and I think I'll open an Arcana pack. See if we can get a Wheel of Fortune. No. Well, we'll grab a Steel King then. Alright. Big blind now. We haven't actually gotten any further buffs. I've got a 2-pair plus 2. Let's see if we can get even more. No, it didn't seem like we got lucky. Well, 2-pair plus 2. That will give us 200. Alright. Oh, we've got our king now, so it's Jack 10. There we are. Straight. Perfect. So we're going to want to get some Wheels of Fortune here. A credit card. Or... well, I'm thinking Jumbo Buffoon Pack. Earn 12% of total money at the end of round. Increases by 3% per consecutive payout. Oh, I like compound interest. I like the look of that card. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. You know what, I'm actually going to try and get a... See if we can't get a 7 here. Ah, good. That's... Oh, no, that broke. Looks like we might just play on the first. Oh, King, Queen, Jack. 8, 7, 6, 5. And now we don't have the 4 that we need. And... No, you know what? We're just going to play all of these. Oh, pick this cards. Yeah, I am a little rusty. Alright, flush. That should get us better. King, 8, 8, 5, 5. Alright, 2 pair. Let's see if this puts us over. No. Alright, new run. Try a different deck here. You know, let's go a wormhole deck. I'd like to try out some of these exotic jokers. See if we can get any good ones. Let's see what we start with here. Facile. To the power of 6, multiply if played cards that scored 20 or fewer times. Oversaturated, all values in this card doubled if possible. Right, that's a pretty good one. Coupon tag, initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. Take that. So let's just put a 2 pair in. Oh, and it puts it to the power of 6. They scored 20 or fewer. Right. Okay, well, I won't say no to these. Stardust, other Polychrome give a 2 times malt. Let's see if we got any good cards here. Abstract card. I'll actually go with a steel there. Steels are really solid. Oh, we don't have room. Alright. I'm going to grab the ramen. After each hand, flip all face up cards held in the hand. Alright, well that would be bad if we didn't just... Yeah. Alright. So I think we've got a good start here. Seal the deal. Add a random seal to each card scored in the final hand of the round. Oh, that could be good. That could be good, but I'm not sure about giving up these more. Full house, 4 of a kind, and straight flush. Let's do a little re-roll here. 5 other scoring cards gain 2 times malt and increase requirement. Alright. And we're playing a lot of pairs and 2 pairs, so I'll grab that. Okay. Oh, I'm going to turn these 4s, actually, because I'm pretty sure 4s have a bunch of like combinations with 5 other scoring cards. Right, so if I do that... I check these. Trigger with 5, 1 other scoring cards. Okay. Played 7 or 2 gives 0.2 times 3 malt when scored. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's going to decrease the value. I don't want that. No, haven't got anything really good yet, so we keep. Oh, it's gonna eat through my ramen. But it's alright. You know, the Facile is carrying us for now. Three level up hair, no. Oh, temperance, that's good. Strength. Oh, could you go to build kings? Might try that. Yeah, I'll save that, but I'll try to build up some kings. I'm gonna go through this card here. There we are. Kings, we've got steel card there. Perfect. Yeah, I think we've beat the score here. What is that? I think that's $1 billion already. But Meg. Sell this card to create 0 Jolly Joker. Alright, we'll hold on to the Meg. Oh, the paintbrush. That's going to be handy. Extra hand size. Temperance for some extra cash so we can go through, see if we've got anything good here. Particular. Oh, 2 coupon tags, I like that. So, yeah, stream just going to be pretty easy going while we wait for, you know, Limbus and all that to update. So yeah, how have you, like, how's your days been going? Yep. Oh, a free temperance, yeah, I'll take that. All planet cards and celestial packs are free. Oh. I think I'm going to get a constellation instead. Because that we can scale more. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Creates 2 planet cards, and then that's going to go and scale up our astronomer here. Oh, the Emperor 2 random. Blessing creates a random consumable. Conjure, swap the additions of 2 selected playing cards or jokers. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Start all of this because we're going to want the blue one in our hand. Firstly, we just enhance those. And no, we didn't get that one. Well, we'll go for a full house here. No lucky cards triggered, that's unfortunate. Trolley up. Can at some point sell this guy to get a bunch of cash. Oh, grabber. There we are. That's just a really solid card. Times 5 more of played hand contains straight flush. don't know if I like any mail-in rebate. Would be really good. Could be. Yeah, I don't think that's doing as much heavy lifting as I'd like. We'll grab a mail-in rebate. Oh, negative Jolly Joker. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, and then we can use Conduit to get us a negative mail-in rebate, so we never have to get rid of it. Oh. Bundle tag. Let's see if we can get anything good here. 5 chips, noisy. Yeah. No, I don't think any of those are particularly good. One of our kings looking like so we've got 1 of spades, 2 of hearts, 2 of diamonds. No, Wheel of Fortune. Never mind. We don't. Since we've got hearts, I'm just going to get more hearts. So those are easier to convert up to the kings later. Real kind, flush and straight flush. And the neutron star, why not? Upgraded flush. Here we are, the Mega Buffoon pack. This is where... Oh, okay. Shoot the moon. That could be good. Now begins, add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. Old blueprint. Copies to you. Let's sell the Jolly Joker here. And copy in the mail-in rebate we have. So each discarded 6. Oh, a wild card. If held in hand, okay. Okay, well. Yeah, I think a pair will get us through it. So yeah, plus 13 more. There we are. Get Mercury, which will let us further build up our constellation. Oh, and more planet cards. Perfect. Let's go. Venus for a 3 of a kind boost. No, it doesn't. That unfortunate. Storage card must play 4 fuel cards. Right, each discarded 5. Alright, we can discard 1/5 there. Then, oh, you know what? I'm going to put it on the facile and just see how high we can get this. E to the power of 47. Okay. I think we're going good here. Grab telescope, we've got the money. AI viewers, I do not want AI viewers get out. All these bots are annoying. Where add glitched to all cards held in hand. I don't think I want to do that because that could really just mess me up. And neutron star. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh, another planet card. 1.9 X Molt. Oh, 3 of a kind. Flush. That's also good. That's what we want to see. Let's go one more reroll. Times 3 multi scoring hand contains exactly 3 3s. I think that's a little too specific. Oh, 3 negative Joker. I will take that next. Alright, what's our mail-in rebate? 4. One more 4. Now we switch it over here, put our 4 of a kind kings in. None of the lucky ones triggered, unfortunate. Oh, and this old blueprint is still safe. That is really nice. That's an interesting one. None of those, I think. Oh, here we are. Straight, flush. Got malt there. 22 malt in your pan contains straight flush. You don't really need it, but it's negative, so it will take it. Convert some to spades. Anyway, no, we don't need that. They are 3 negative. Okay. Alright, and what are we aiming to discard? 10s. Alright. Nope, no 10s to discard, so we'll just hit this 3 of a kind. Ah, should have moved the mail and rebate, but it's alright. Now we've got one here. Playing card for a spade suit gives plus 50 chips when scored. Arrowhead, okay. Guess we're going into spades. I guess we're going to spades. Polychrome Jack of Spades. Let's see what we've got. A green seal when played and unscored. All of your jokers become negative. All jokers in shop cost double for the rest of the life. 3. That's only giving me 3 negatives, and I do already have a much higher chance for negatives. I think I'm going to add sauce. And what are we going? Preach discarded king. Alright, can do. We have plenty of kings. Alright, and then when played and unscoring, and then all of these 2s will give us a code card. Crash. Okay, it says don't. Like, I very clearly should not use this. It literally says crash. I mean, this is the most obvious card for me to not click. Which is why I am going to do the smart thing. And put a poll up. And there we are. I've put a poll up for, should I use the crash card? It is a very obvious here. We trigger all jokers once for every jolly joker sold this round. Okay, that could be really good combined with the Meg. So we'll keep that on hand. And yeah, no, so poll up now for if I should use this card. It is a very obviously awful idea. So I don't know why you would say yes on crash. Actually, wait, I know you guys. You guys would say yes on crashing my stream. What am I talking about? Alright. Just play a straight. Put the old blueprint on. You. And there we are. Oh. There goes the blue. Oh, it held out longer than I expected. increase values of Joker to the right by times 1.2x at the end of the round. Okay, this is about to get really broken, I feel. Archie. Oh, common joke is debuffed. Oh, that is like none of the things that actually give me my setup, so that's actually not bad at all. You know what? Queen, we'll use strength on her. Get a 4 of a kind. And there we are. Then, to the power of 7.2 mod. Oh, right, yeah, this is... Convert it to gloves. No. That will convert you to an echo card. So I'm going to put the oil lamp next to the Meg. Actually, no, next to the Loopy for re-triggers. Wheel of Fortune, do I get lucky? No. Death. So we can get another king, that's handy. Reach this guy at 8. And 5 of a kind. Increased by 1.2. Can't increase Loopy, unfortunately, which is a shame. So we will instead increase the Meg to re-trigger that a whole bunch of times. All face cards are debuffed. Oh, that is unfortunate. No, we'll just shove in a pair and... Yep, there we are. See enough. Yet, so turns out this receipt is actually a little broken. Oh, increase card selection limit. That's good. That's good. An upgraded tag. Okay. I'm going to rework the oil lamp, and now I've got a foil one. Which is just even nicer. Okay. More money. Remake arc pack. What, the Hanged Man? That would be useful there. A Seraphim to get 2 light ones. Applies the ability of all defeated bosses. And once I need to have 4 or fewer. Okay. There we are. That'll trigger, I think. And perfect. And we'll continue into endless mode, and we'll just keep going until Limbus actually updates here. Use that. We trigger all M jokers if played as a pair. That is actually a little crazy. Multiply. Oh god. Okay, I am building something really disgusting here. 24 trolley chokers. Alright, I think that's enough scaling there, so now we're going to increase the facile. Flush house, flush 5. Oh, nacho tongs, so even more hands. And Arcana pack, let's see if we got anything good here. Hey. Oh, so let's see, diamonds, do we have many of those? No. Well, I'm holding on to Crash so you guys can actually make that decision. Destroy 1 random card in your hand, add 4 hence numbers. No, none of those are good. Yeah, no space, unfortunate. Shop has Brainstorm. Shop items obtain a copy of the next spot. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, 2 pair. There we are. Alright, well, we just need one that is not negative that we can get rid of, so... Yeah, I think Constellation, we've got to get rid of you. Oh, and we've got 2 now, so if I just put the seal there, that's... Oh boy, that's... This is going to be something else. Now I do want to see if this is going to basically re-trigger the what is it? Basically, I'm wanting to see if the brainstorms will cause the oil lamp to re-trigger a bunch. Alright, no, it does not. Unless we put the Meg there, and if we put like the arrowhead there. This could get quite absurd, I'll be honest. Give us some more money, sure, why not? Neutron star, 3 of a kind that increases. Another temperance, yeah, that's... Alright, well... Play only 1 hand type. Easy enough, I'm going to play as many kings as I can. Alright. Now this is the moment of truth. Will brainstorm work like that? Or no, it does not. That is unfortunate. Alright. So there were no votes on the poll, so I'm just going to sell Crash, because the world is going to be so much more useful. And we've got all these spades now, so... Make all of those jacks. You know what, we'll use the Hanged Man to thin our deck down even more. What's blind is defeated, we'll gain more money. And we've got, yeah, just about 10 minutes on the next Limbus update, so we're almost there. Yeah, Flush House Plus. Oh, this is... Yeah, so what I'm going to do on the final boss behind, before our pre-startup Limbus, I'm going to essentially trigger Loopy by selling our Meg, and then I'm going to have the Facile put the left of the brainstorms, and we are essentially going to just, you know, game. Perfect hit in the world. Again, even more. Perfect, there we are. Yep, so hitting E33 pretty consistently. Facile just keeps building up. Joke becomes astral. Hair without the Queen of Hearts, so gives us variable convert 2 selected cards to a chosen rank. Oh, now that is good. That is good. We can hit a Jumbo Arcana pack so we can basically force these. Alright. So what we can do, what I'm going to do is turn all of those two into a king. I'm going to use the automaton to get a random one. Merge, not that useful. That is... Yeah, Weaving Archie, not really what we're after, which is a shame. But we at least have all of these. The more rounds we play, the further Facile is going to grow. Oh my... Yeah, to the power of 25.8. It's getting a little strong. No, just a little bit. Hit a 4 of a kind. So honestly, we are at the point where what we play doesn't actually matter. We're just trying to get as many kings as possible. Rental to a random Joker when hand is played. Oh, mail-in rebate being rental, that's actually... Yeah, it's not that bad. Ooh, only 7 minutes until Limbus updates. Alright. Got off by 1. Oh, actually, rework's not going to work because of these two. They actually put us over the limit we have. So we're going to use the automaton, see if we can get moves all debuffs from currently visible items. Yeah, I don't think we need that because we'll convert cards to spades. Shop has a half-price epic Joker. Oh, I will take that skip, however. An X hit 5 of a kind. And you know what? Wheel of Fortune, why not? No. And a Baneful Buffoon pack. chance to destroy purchased items halves money when sold. Set future value. Joker contains $4 of sell value. Poker hand contains pair. Sell this. Right. But we can't really use it, which is unfortunate. Stick of Joker. Well, yeah, we'll take that. Now, I think we are going to here hit our final form. So we can select all of those. That will be our hand. But firstly, sell the Meg. Then we have to go through and sell all of these Jolly Jokers. So yeah, I'll just do this real quick. This is going to be worth it, I swear. Fortunately, it's not that crazy. There's, you know, we could have had more Jolly Jokers. We could have had way more. But selling all of these will be worth it because of Loopy. And what Loopy is going to do for us is every single one of these that we've sold has turned into a retrigger. Now, I don't know if multiply is going to work on it. So what we're going to multiply instead is for seal. So, retrigger all Jokers once for each Jolly Joker sound. 40 retriggers. This is going to give a multiplier to the power of 107, and we've got 2 brainstorms on. So, we're playing a flush house here. Now the question is, will this or will this not crash our game? I personally am predicting that this might crash the game. But we will have to see. So, without further ado, let's play this. Again. Oh god. I was re-triggering the arrowhead all these times too. We're getting so many. Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of ones. Okay, so re-triggering all of this. Yeah, I forgot about the arrowhead as well. So that's gonna re-trigger on all of the spades. Oh, and the King of Spades has a red seal, so it's re-triggering as well. Yeah, it's building up a bit fast. And we haven't even hit the brainstorms or the facile. So yeah, this might be a lot. Oh yeah, there we go. There it goes. Oh god. Each of the ones that 80, 90, 200. Yeah, I think that's a lot of zeros at the end. A7. 0.904 to the E249. I cannot count that high. I absolutely cannot count that high. And for all of those... No, actually, I've got a question. No, how many is that? Oh, that is more atoms than there are in the universe. So we have scored more chips than there are atoms in the universe, and we're getting $23. I think that is a score. But we will actually be finishing off here, because Limbus has updated. So that is what we will be going over playing. So let me just change up this stream back to what it was. Yes, so we will be soloing with the new... well, I mean, not new, but rather the one that came out last week, and now I can shard. Yeah, oh, need to change that tag. There we are. Okay, there we are. Now we'll just have to wait for this to actually update. Volume should be better on Limbus since it's not as loud of a game. Oh, not updated yet. Alright, they are taking their time to actually just drop the update. But we should be ready to start that solo soon. I've got things planned out which packs we're going to need to hit up, so it shouldn't be too problematic. And unless, of course, I hit a hidden node and we, you know, get beat up really badly, which just may happen. So, especially if we hit Matthias, we're cooked. Alright, let's see if this is updated yet. They're a few minutes late, not really big deal. Let's say a small bit of maintenance. So, slight delays are fine, somewhat expected. You know, yep, still not out yet. But, well, I guess it's back to a little bit of just chatting. And you know what I will do? I will pull up the wheel and just decide tomorrow's stream, you know, what we're going to be doing for that. You know, Valley, and what else to push on it? That one looks good. Right. And we'll give this a little spin to see what game it is we're going to be playing, and looks like it is is okay. It's been a little dramatic here. It's spinning for a while. Okay, looks like we will be playing. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Okay, that should be a good stream. Personally, one of my favorite games. It has been a while since I've played that, so that will be tomorrow's stream. Which should be a good one. So let me just go and make sure we've got that locked in. Okay, perfect. So next stream we've got is Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, should be great one. Do. So now we are just waiting on Limbus to actually update. You know, I actually take this moment to go and just fill up water and all that. So I will return shortly, and by then, hopefully, Limbus is ready. Oh, right. I've returned, and it seems like Limbus has still not updated. So, must be having some delays on their end or something, which, is unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but, we can make do until then. Yeah, so we've got. Yeah, I will keep trying, see when it updates, but. Yeah, we will. We'll figure out when it updates, when it's. Hmm. Yeah, it is taking its time. Certainly taking its time to actually get done, which is unfortunate. Yeah, but as I've said, not that big of a deal. They can have some delays and all that. Yeah. So yeah, I like to use solos like this as a good way to essentially test how how the new IDs are. So, whether or not they can actually hold up on their own or whether they will need a team. It's a good way to kind of test things, I find. Because otherwise, you're like I like to try using IDs before I'm actually going to go into story with them or anything. Because yeah, alright, has it updated yet? No, it has not. 12 minutes late. Yeah, they've taking their time currently. So yeah, I admit I anticipated a smoother transition, but yeah, this is not going quite the way I had anticipated, I'll say. Is still not updated yet. So yeah, it seems like they might be having some issues. 12 p.m. here. Unless I have gotten my timing completely wrong, and it's actually not. And oh, that would be about right of me, wouldn't it? On KST oh yes, no, that would be right. I have gone and gotten my timing wrong, and it doesn't actually start for another 40 minutes. Well, that is, yeah, no, that is completely on me. That is completely on me. Well, that's a little bit awkward. Uh, yeah. Well, oh, yeah, no, I feel a bit silly now. I feel a bit silly because I had been here prepared for Mirror Dungeon to start, and I I've still got another 45 minutes to go. So yeah, that is not my finest moment, not my finest. You know what? We can still find something to do. Find something to do. Hmm. Uh, right. I just give me a minute here. Uh, hmm. hmm. Goodness, yeah, I had not anticipated this. Well, you know what I could do? Deltarune, finished chapter 5 earlier this week, and the weird route, which that was awful. That was so awful. But it raises a lot of really interesting, like, things when it comes to the lore on, you know, like on Deltarune's lore. Is I mean, there's so much to talk about there. I mean, firstly, you've got the bird who apparently ate Onion San, or like, cooked him up, and then it wasn't there at all on the weird route, which is really weird, especially since Onion San was going and investigating weird noises at the lake, and then never showed up, and then the bird was there, and then the bird's got onion tasting octopus balls. That's that's a little concerning, just just a little bit, I feel. You've also got other just really concerning things about the weird route. Like, I am not at all confident when it comes to chapter seven's release. I am not inspired with any good feelings. I've I've got dread, I've got fear. I think those are about the only feelings I have towards chapter 7. Chapter 6, I'm interested about, how it might involve Noel. I'm thinking it might take place somewhere like the hospital, because Noel knows about dark fountains. There's the possibility that she, in desperation to save Rudy or something, creates one in the hospital, which could be interesting if if you have an aborted snow grave, with Birdley being in there. But who quite knows what could happen, which is what leaves me so fascinated. There's, I mean, the secret boss. We cannot even begin to predict what the secret boss could be, because Toby Fox does as Toby Fox does, and cooks up the most insane stuff for us. I mean, I don't think any of us were expecting Pink to show up as the secret boss, but she did. And honestly, I love her as a secret boss. She is amazing. But I did not expect her to show up as a secret boss. So yeah, that's something else. Yeah, so we've got New Vegas for tomorrow. I'll have to get that downloaded again later today. Yeah. We've got about 40 minutes left until it's time for Limbus. Let's see if we've got anything here that might be, just quick to hop in and out of. Let's have a look. Hmm. Here's a little one. It's this little game I've found called Ye Guild Clerk. It's just a fun little one, so I'm going to switch over and pull it up here, see if it... Oh, looks like we'll just need to do some resizing. But yep, so there we are. So yeah, this game, let me put the audio on. It's just a cozy little one. You work as a clerk in a guild. Yeah. Oh, you are. Hello, you must be the new hire. Everyone's excited to meet you. My name is Josie. I'm in charge of showing you the ropes, newbie. Before we get started, let's go over why you're here. You'll be screened for a 5-day period to see if you're fit to be an official guild clerk. On your 5th day, I will visit you at the end of your shift to either offer you an official position as a guild clerk or, well, fire you. I hope it won't be the latter. We'll be personally overseeing you to track your progress from afar, but please don't be alarmed. I won't be watching you like a hawk, so feel free to work as usual. I'll even look over a mishap or two. I'm not as strict as the other clerk officials here. But anyways, I've been meaning to mention something, but I hate to say it. Kinda forgot to fill out your name in the application. But don't worry, here. Look just like me on my first day. Sign your name here and we can officially start your training. Alright. I'll just enter Shark. Welcome to the Guild, Shark. Let's get started. Yep. So over to your right is the most important part of your job, the quest board. The board may look overwhelming to you right now, and it's kinda maybe the only reason why we lost the last person before you. Poor Alex. Anyways, next up is this. That right there is the equipment wall. Oh. All those have got nice physics. That sort of beans, malicious greatsword, fiery herb, Sperry's purple package. Equipment wall. When adventurers need gear for their quest, they'll come and tell you what they need. So it's up to you to give them the proper equipment for their quest. The items are enchanted to glow based on what the adventurer will need. See multiple glowing, just choose one of the items. You can also store any retrieved quest items on this wall. Below your counter is the drawer of gold you'll be handing out to people. That's nice. It's got some really nice physics this game. Quite simple really, just count how much gold the contract states, put it on the counter and then send them on their way. If an adventurer does a good job, a little extra gold can go a long way in making their day. On the other hand, sometimes you'll get the occasional adventurer that's out to be humbled. Giving them a little less gold might teach them a lesson or two. But you didn't hear that from me. Now, let's put this into practice, shall we? Watch this and pretend I'm an adventurer. Alright. I know they're a clerk person, but a humble adventurer looking for a nice quest goal. Yeah. I don't know who this person is, you know. I was thinking Josie was going to come along, but we've got someone to serve, I guess. Nothing too serious if you would, though. I still need to be back in time for dinner lest I upset my wife. It's cute to check out the quest board. Alright, let's see. Slay 3 goblins harassing villagers on the outskirts. Or harvest apples. Got 2 quests for adventure. Makes our life much easier. One of the quests the board was suggesting, as you would with an adventurer. Well, they wanted something easy, so I think help harvest apples. Help quest for 4 gold, huh? Oh, this quest sounds delightful, hun. Nice and easy, just as I wanted. Okay, then I'll be right back after I complete this quest. Anyways, now that I've totally come back from my nice little quest, I should get my reward, shouldn't I? Look at the quest I dropped off, add some gold on the desk, and ring that bell when you're ready to hand it over. Alright. 4 coins, and give it over. Yay, you could do it, sure. It's just a nice, cozy little game. So, it's been a bit since I've played it, so I don't really remember how everything goes, but just a nice little thing to fill the time while we wait for Limbus to actually update. Oh shoot, the guild members are here. I better put my costume away and let you get to it. I'll come and check on you at the end of your shift, honey. Good luck, I know you'll do great today. Okay, who have we got first? Oh my god, look at this guy. Hello there. Hi. Hi, guy. You look like a new face. You must be a new guild clerk. I'm quite fond of all the clerks here. Oh, wait. What am I blabbering about? I should be introducing myself to you. My name's Gregory, but you can call me Greg. Oh, hello, Greg. I was hoping to get a quest contract today. Any quest should be fine. Collect 4 mushrooms from under the root woods. Or drive away 2 pesky kobolds terrorizing the outskirts of town. Those stupid kobolds are back again. We've been having trouble with the goblins already, but now those morons are back to steal my underwear again. Laugh at me, I cannot find these elusive mushrooms. It's been weeks already. I'm going to go crazy. Someone please help me. Any quest. Quest. I look at this guy. I don't want to be mean to Greg. I do not want to be mean to Greg. I like Greg. But he's not scaring away kobolds at all. They're probably going to try and eat him. So we can get the mushroom quest. Oh, I love mushroom quests. And it's in the Underroot woods too. Gotta love those woods. And it'll be worth much gold, but it's honest work. Well, it was nice meeting you. I'll see you later. Yeah, see, I knew he'd like a mushroom quest. Oh. Gold. Like 3 harpy talons for the head. It's a new potion with that's a lower than happy talons. Gold Finch quest. Please give Finch need. Alright, that's 15 gold. Need more. Give more. You know what? Finch, you can have 3 extra. Lord Moore will be pleased. Give more. Sure. Give more. Yeah, it's not my money. I'm sure it's fine. Again. Moore is pleased. We'll be back. And we've got some harpy talons here. Oh, there is a package here for me. It is necessary for my quest. Now, retrieve the package. Let's see. You're dark and mysterious. I'm gonna go to black package. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I feel like if I got that wrong, she's gonna. Oh. there's a tiny rat. Hello, buddy. Ahem. You've got to help me out. They're always sending me on these stupid fetch quests. I was just talking to another guild clerk for a quest, and guess what? Gave me another stinking fetch quest. I never get to see any battle. I want to see blood, guts, and decapitation. Okay, the little mouse is insane. Good for him, I guess. I won't ever see a lick of it. All I do is collect herbs and go looking for wandering grandmas. I know I'm small, but I can fight. Please, if you got a quest with some action, could you let me take it just this once? What a quest. Fetch 10 tulips or slay an ancient dragon. Yeah, you know what? I think I can take the dragon quest. An ancient dragon. Andy Cheesington. Neat. Let's make this as swift as possible. I have more important matters to attend to than lingering in this charmingly rustic establishment. Fetch me some equipment, would you? Hem. Oh, did you ask for my name? Surely you've already heard of me, but fine if you insist. I am Lotest Atoll, third heir to the illustrious House Atoll. Sent here by my father, a visionary man with unorthodox ideas to better acquaint myself with the common folk. See, the very notion is laughable, but here I am fulfilling my obligations, since now I have helped this farmer till her fields. Somehow the farmer ran out of the necessary seeds, hence why I'm back here. Come on, chop chop, give me your best pouch of seeds. Let's get this over with before this wretched place saps what little cleanliness I have. Oh, that's rude. Here we are, a bundle of grain. Really? This drab thing is full of your best seeds. Matter, just pass these along to Miss Aubergine then. Yeah, I don't like that one. Oh, it's Josie again. Hi. Hey. That was your first day. It was good. It was good. Did you get that giant John? What about that edgy little bat gold routine? Oh, just a handsome fellow who's only known as the ultimate slime slayer. No. Oh wow, look at the time. Looks like we better close up shop. If you enjoyed your first day, I'll see you soon, Shark. Take care. Yeah, I think that went well. Day comes to an end. You go home and wake up the next morning. After a full night's rest, you start your walk towards the guild house before it opens. The walk is blissful and you recognize a few faces of other guild clerks on their way to the guild house, but you decide to hold yourself back from walking to them to say hi out of fear of embarrassing yourself. That is real. That is absolutely real. As you walk into the guild house, you see a few guild clerks already here, just chatting with one another before the day starts. You walk to your station, tidy up your counter, and await the next adventure. Daily wage plus 10, adventure web plus 20. Oh, $30. Nice. Oh, at the start of each day, you'll be able to decorate your clerk desk. Okay. Oh, yes, a gold bell. Let's see, little knickknacks. Oh. Get some green vines, that's nice. And yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, I think that looks good. The dark. I've got a hanging shelf on the door. Do you know anything else? Dark quest board. There we are. Now look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Oh hi. You must be new. I love meeting new people. I didn't recognize your scent, so I came straight here. My name is Maggie. It's very nice to meet you. I apologize for being too excited or overbearing if I'm overwhelmed you and such. I just really enjoy meeting people. Oh my god, Maggie. Maggie's such a good character here. Oh, you have a name tag. It's nice to formally meet you, Clerk Shark. I was hoping to get a quest today. Would you be able to help me out with that? Sure thing, Maggie. Deliver baked goods to neighboring of the Western Small Village. Deliver baked goods. Eventually will be able to deliver my pastries to the neighboring village. I know they're struggling with the seasons. However, so I want to help him out. Please send your fastest adventurant to meet me at a bakery on Port Street. Yep, you can. Actually, wait. I'm looking at this golden retriever and I'm looking at this baked goods quest. I think that's gonna fit, yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's not for eating. That would sound quite a fast adventurer. I will be great at this. Thank you, Clerk Shark. I hope to see you again when I return. I feel like she's going to say, oh, huzzah, Zai, Zeto Storm. You look small and frail, so fear not. I, Zeto Storm, will save you from any evil forces that would show up here. All the proof you need of my mighty strength is right here, so feast your eyes. Ancient graveyard of skeletons. Guess a whole bunch of bones. I am sure you are eagerly awaiting how I vanquish those pesky monsters with my mighty lightning bolt of super powerful destruction. Oh god, and you know, the one that instantly vaporizes anything in any way, on in its way with one blast. Sorry to disappoint, my dear admirer, but I actually took 2 super powerful lightning bolts of super powerful destruction. Okay, I don't care. I don't care about your story. Why, you ask? Because some fool got in the way. I know he was a fool because he used spears instead of super powerful lightning bolts of super skeleton destruction. Anyways, I have super evil monsters to kill, so make haste with the gold. Alright. No, actually, I don't like his attitude. 13 gold, take it or leave it. Must be some mistake. This won't be the last time you hear from Zeto Storm. I hope it is. Oh. I received the wrong package. Oh, I'm sorry. And my quest has been failed. But it matters not, for I have found a solution. No, this is unorthodox, but I need a ball of yarn. I will give you back the package if you supply me this. There will be consequences for us both if you do not. Retrieve a ball of yarn for me or else. Rosie's yarn. I'm sorry, Josie, but this guy scares me. Thank you. I'll take the black package back. I will return this tomorrow. Hey, well, I've got my bone chef up here. Nice to see you again, Shark. I lost track of time out there and it was time well spent. Just love the Underroot woods this time of year. Collecting the initial thought, I couldn't help it and kept looking for more. Just get so much joy and the satisfaction of finding these guys. Just so fun to pick. Figured I could lump the extra in with the rest and just tell whoever posted this quest the extra is a gift from me to them. Whenever you're ready, I'll take my reward. I'm giving him double. Oh mate, you shouldn't have. Appreciate the gesture, but like I said, a gift from me to them. You know what? Here's a gift from me to you. Ooh, Mystic Mushroom. Now, Shark, I gotta head home and cook some grub. Have a good day. Oh, I think that one got old as a goblin head. Oh, hello. You don't look like the same guild clerk as last time. Oh, would you be able to help me get a new quest? My name is Nomira. I recently got my adventurer's license and I was hoping to work as an adventurer for a while. Classes at the Magic Academy were really expensive, so I'm hoping to make some of the money back with the quest rewards. That's fair enough, you know, go risk your life to pay back college fees. That seems about right. Stop rambling now, sorry to waste some of your precious time, I'll take any quest. Met the Wandering Bronze Golem. Citizen grown in unusual eldritch activity. This is where adventurers who leave alive begin to believe they are trapped in a video game, as we could state. So I think you seem confident. I think you can do a magic quest or a curse investigation quest. Seems interesting. Ow. So once again, Zeto Stormer, arrived to save everyone from the evil in the ruins. Zeto Stormer. Oh, well. Guess I can't go on that quest anymore. Be okay if I take the other quest. Yeah, go ahead. I'm going. Your phone overheated, so I have to let it cool off. Yeah, all good. Good, I'm just playing this little game while wait for Limbus to update. It's a nice little cozy one. You just work as a little like clerk in Adventurers Guild. Yeah, you can have that quest. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Clerk Shark. Yay. What's next? Oh no. Just looked at my equipment and it looks like that Zeta guy broke my staff. Be able to deactivate the golem without it. Have any extra equipment I can use to deal with the golem? Cosmic staff, divine stuff. I think cosmic staff looks like a good fit for you. Yeah, I think that stuff fits. This will do nicely. Questing equipment has never been so easy. Appreciate your help today, Clerk Shark. I should get going now. Thank you. Yep, you can go. Oh, hello. Hi. How could you give my boy this quest? Oh. Are you crazy or worse? Did you want him to? Oh. Mama Cheesington, did you have something against him, huh? He just wanted sort of his lousy contract and his blood splayed out in dragon. Mine. He wanted the quest. Mice are tiny creatures, we're feeble and weak. We don't belong in caves fighting one. Oh dear. He was good at what he did, being a humble gatherer. It was good for him. Where he ought to be, but now he's gone, thanks to you. I won't forget you. I won't forget what you did. Oh dear. Adventurers grumble and filter out the guild. You wipe the sweat off your forehead and sigh. That was rough, but you made it through just fine. Pack your stuff in hell. I don't think I made it through just fine. I kind of killed that guy. Like he died. Straight up. I killed. But tomorrow's a new day. Daily wage plus 10. Adventure rep. 2.5. You know, $35. That's not bad. Put that over there. Snacks. Ooh, little mystic mushroom there. Nah, I think, yeah, the cyan tablecloth, that's good. Get a nice crystal there. Oh yeah, little help shelf up there. Oh, I can put a crystal up there. Lovely. Okay, so I have a confession to make. For my quest, I took a wrong turn somewhere and I was already a ways away from town. I was starting to get hungry after being out for 2 hours on the road. I was too hungry not to eat the pastries meant for delivery. Then after that, I had to start delivery all over again. I got so hungry with those at night, so suddenly everything feels more eerie. Oh, yeah, are you drawing late at night? Yeah, no, things feel just eerie. Got so hungry with those delicious pastries near me that I must have lost my sense of direction. Still got the quest done, if it matters. You can just give me the gold you think I deserve. Aggie. Pop. Oh, I'll give you the quest reward. Thank you for letting me get that off my chest. God, Maggie. I'll get going now. I hope you have a good day, Clerk Shark. Thank you. Look at that, I feel like I'm being watched. Yeah, no, that is not a pleasant feeling. Hello. Oh, hey. It must be you. Name's Vanel. I'm one of the most experienced adventurers around. So, trust that you give me a good quest. preferably one that pays well for the amount of work I need to put into it. Not that I can't do a really difficult quest, but I just don't want to work harder than I need to, you know? Oh, that's fair, Vanel. So anyway, your best quest. Described, what is this? Like, God. God, she looks so goofy for an on. Look at this creature. I'll get you that quest for now. We got slay 2 slimes for 5 gold, or forage for 3 mandrakes for 35 gold. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh my god. God, this is something else. Yeah. So anyway, give me your best quest. Yep, there you are. Oh shit, that's nice. 35 gold is pretty epic. I deserve this. Thanks, Clerk person. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm dipping out. Alright. Oh. I have no flame, yet warm I glow. I bleed no blood, yet red I show. I hide in roots, I heal in leaf. To pick me wrong may birth your grief. Cough, cough. My time thins out like morning mist. A single herb I must insist. From the sound of it, I think it's the fiery herb. Ah, fireleaf. The safe sun. The false dusk. You've chosen warmth. And I remain. For now. Okay, this is weird. Zeto Stormer. Dude. Zeto Stormer. Really screwed up. I destroyed the bug causing the curse, but like, dude, I am seizing some crazy stuff. Everything is of value. There are words that don't make sense. Like your name is actually, quote, shark and not shark. I hope that translates well in the real game, because this whole interaction is giving the script writer a headache. I don't even want to make you click through all the gold and this quest was worth, but we can't move on if you don't. 40 gold. God. So he's aware he's in a video game now. You know what? I think that's a pretty good punishment for being a dick. You know what? Just for that, I'm putting 38 gold. Well, please don't give me this ending again. Oh, hello, that. Clerk person or whatever, shark. What a stupid. Oh, that's mean. It's not stupid. Give me a quest and can you, like, give me whatever gives the most gold and hurry it up. I've been waiting for too long now. Alright, what gives the most gold? We're able to collect after we resume our mining operations, so the giant spider. You know what? You get that quest. Really? Quest with not even posted gold amount on it? Whatever, this should be a piece of cake anyways. I've had my runs in the deep rune mines before, this will be easy money. Do this faster than the previous quest that was mentioned, maybe they'll award promised for that quest instead. Not handing it over. I just get them to give it to me anyway and have them apologise and grovel at their knees for inconveniencing me. Which is rude. I bet the spider isn't even that big, they must be exaggerating. Oh, I guess it doesn't even be whoever posted this quest who will give my award. Be you, huh? Now I look even more forward to completing this quest, but yeah, I'm giving her 1 gold. 1 single gold. I don't care. Your work with your head buzzing. Today's conversation still echo in your ears. A strange mix of tension and laughter trails behind you. Some customers left you smiling, others left you questioning reality. Home, you throw your bag down, light a scented candle you forgot you owned, and sink into the couch like it owes you money. The character you play as in this is such a mood, my god. Next morning, when you're back on your feet, a little sore, a little sharper. Whatever walks through that door today, you're ready. Daily wage 10 gold, adventure rep 2. 30 gold, okay. I think I'm going to get the other shelf here. You know what, I'm going to get a nice bonsai. Right, we'll put the mystic mushroom up here. Get myself my bonsai. Got a malachite too. That would be nice. Oh, a little amethyst. That's good. That's good. I think I can. Oh, no, I can't fit both up there. But I just need to write this one up. Perfect. Oh, and succulent. Can leave that over there. Perfect. This is nice and homey. Hello again, clerk person. I finished the quest you gave me. Chewed man, great. One is chewed up. Some of them wouldn't stop screaming, so I just bit their heads off. Couple headless man jacks shouldn't cause a problem, right? I mean, yeah, it doesn't specify they need to be headless, but why'd you chew the quest paper? Alright, how much more? 35. Hell yeah. Yep, let me grab these. See you later, clerk. This fucking sprite. God. Oh, hello again. Hello. Here is the yarn as promised. I apologize for my prior. It's imperative for my quest that my identity be hidden. Here is something extra for you. I hope I didn't scare you. Lawn's elixir. You may call me Lawn. Look forward to our future interactions. Good day. Okay, I have no idea what elixir you've given me does. Oh, hello. Hello again, Shark. Must thank you for your wisdom. I live on another day because of you. I am Ishizu. Never-ending tidings. 2 faces, 1 fate. Choice without loss. For mercy given. Keep this. A lucky coin. May be useful for those fated for misfortune. Goodbye, Shark. Okay. Cleared the whole camp, no party needed. Take out the local bandit outpost. It was a basic bandit outpost, 12 of them. It's rough, but I took the full brunt of it. Like how it should be. What's the payout? Yeah, 30 gold, okay. There's the gold. Here. Give that to Jonesy from Carlin. Part of the deal we're settling from a while ago. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'll keep that on hand. Oh, hello. Right then, the quest is done. But I can see from that look in your eye that you wish to know how it went. I do not wish to know how it went. Stop talking. Well, showing my hands in dirt and fertilizer was about as fun as I expected. Spending time with Mrs. Aubergine afterwards was unexpectedly nice. She makes very good tea. I think I'd be open to more quests like this, as long as they aren't so drab and dirty at least. But enough getting off topic, it's about time you give me my reward. Yeah, here's your 15 gold. And just make sure every piece is accounted for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Each one is here and accounted for. Thank you, Clerk. Oh my god. A small break in playing games. Yeah, that's could do. If drawing this late is making you feel uncomfortable, don't draw this late. Hi there, Achilles Bard for hi. Oh my god. Aldous. Look at this creature. Look at this creature. Achilles Bard for hire tuning in. This is kind of my first real tour stop, actually. Well, second if you count the time I played for 2 horses and a sleeping merchant. But I'm ready for something bigger. I just want to help people feel something, you know? Joy, nostalgia, moderate to severe awe. But I'm just going to be honest with you, Clerk Shark. I have always been super unlucky, so I'll be happy to finally get my big break. Any good luck you can wish for me will go a long way for sure. Oh, I've got this. You got any quests with towns in need of music? Harvest Festival around the corner. I'm hoping there will be some good gigs this time around. I've got a lucky coin for you. And quests. Lindenbow. Got a bottomless abyss part of a venue. Going instrument to bring some money to his vessel. Start climbing. Ooh, Lindenborough or Howland? No, I think Lindenborough. Oh, cool. My first tip. Oh, wait. This isn't a regular gold coin. This is a token of appreciation for my biggest fan. Oh my god. Let's keep it in my pocket for safekeeping. Thanks, Clerk. About that quest. Lindenborough. That's... Oh, wow. That's where I grew up. Haven't been back since I left for the conservatory in Crickfield. Didn't finish though. Turns out tuition isn't just a suggestion. That you need to pay. My mum always said I'd come back with my hurdy-gurdy in a dream. She might have meant that as an insult. But hey, I can't wait to see her again. Well, I gave him his lucky coin, so that should go good. Hopefully. Up shop just as lanterns flickered to life outside. Today wasn't the best, but sure tried a few times. Back home you toss the heel of bread into some soup and call it dinner. Today you tell yourself just one more and you've made it through the first week. Rooster barely crows before you're up again, bleary-eyed about getting dressed. Surely you can handle whoever shows up today. Daily wage. Paul Josie's gold bundle. Oh. You know what? I think I like the gold. I like the quest board. I like the cyan tablecloth. You know what? I got enough. Let's just go through and knock everything I can. Oh, hello Zeke. Hey, got any food? I'm kinda hungry. Do I give him raspberries or this random elixir, some spooky guy? I'm feeding him this random elixir. Tastes like blue one. Oh, blue now. I'm definitely allergic to blue one. You killed me. My children will grow up without their father. I'm going to die a terrible and painful death now. My wife will be forced into a new marriage just to make ends meet in this world. You have made the world a worse place with your actions today. Farewell, you oh dear. Goodbye, Zeke. Oh, hey, Clerk. Oh, hi. Hello there. Is that stupid sword Newbarn's been working for? He and I go way back, that fella. Oh, have you heard? Yeah, that you're leaning back. Girl, apparently she got eaten by a spider on her quest. And by eaten, I mean eaten whole. Oh. Not a smidge left of her other than her equipment was found in a cave. Hate to be the Clerk that gave her that quest. Could you imagine? Imagine all the guilt I would be feeling right now if I gave her that quest. How awful would I be feeling right now? I would be feeling absolutely horrible knowing I'm the one directly responsible for her death. It's almost funny. Anyways. Just give me a gold already. I'll give you 25 gold. I don't think I've done very good so far. I've killed people. Thanks to it. Also, everyone knows it was you who gave her that quest. Have fun living with that one for the rest of your life. Yay! Oh, hey, Achilles. Hey. Guess who's back? Handsome, adorable, musical genius and talented bard Achilles tuning in. Harvest Festival went great. Everyone loved me. Thanks to you and that coin you gave me. Hope you don't mind that I threw the coin into a wishing well. Seeing how the Harvest Festival turned out, I'd say my wish came true. We used the gold from this quest to get some new clothes. When I visited my mum, she said I looked ridiculous. It's purple. Well, you know what? I love him. He can have 15 gold. All of this is for me. You sure? Thank you so much, Shark. Your day is as lucky as mine was. It's not been that way so far. Oh, hi Namira. How good is you, Shark? That quest was so much fun. I was able to deactivate the goal and remove its course so it won't be reactivating anytime soon. Heard about golems, so this is the first time I've ever really seen one up close like that. Spent some time studying it after I moved and found some interesting stuff. this golem was designed to be more conductive to and thus more resilient to lightning magic. Furthermore, if this golem is subjected to enough lightning, its protocol states it must immediately use the additional energy. Could be why the golem was going crazy, like the farmer said. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sometimes get too excited and forget that. So it might be boring to people. Right, so don't want to take up any much more of your time. How much was the reward again? 35. Right, and oh, it has hit. 1. Thank you, Shark. I look forward to seeing you again. Well, we're actually going to quit here because Limbus should now actually. Yep, there we are. It's actually updated now, not the hour ago when I thought it was going to update. So let's switch over here. Fix up the stream. And there we are. Oh, Mantover. What does O Mantover mean? Alright. It's launching up. Okay. Yeah, O Mantover, what are you... What does that mean? Like, what do you mean by this? I do not understand your words. It's something. I'm looking at this. I'm trying to decipher. I do not get it. There we are. It's updated. So just one moment and I'll get this pulled up and we'll have to check if it's the right resolution.
잠시 타는 마에스트로의 갤러리에 다녀와야 한답니다. 오늘 예정되어 있던 작품 크리틱은 내일로 미뤄야겠어요. 다녀올 동안 갤러리를 잘 부탁드려요. 아, 특히 로디온. 그 주정뱅이는 한 발자국도 들어오지 못하게 아시죠?
Hold up just one moment because it's not actually locating the right thing. There we are. There we are. Okay, perfect. There we are, we have Limbus up now. Firstly, get our regular maintenance, some extra modules, and now we can go and dispense our 2 from IDs. Okay, we've got the whatever those are. Let's see. Here we are. Mirror Dungeon team. You want Lucio?
1대1 결투에선
Since we're doing solo, we don't actually hit with 1-on-1 duels. My Paladin style has advantage. I'm not actually going to be going over the ID stories. It's because we're getting into the mirror dungeon, so it's going to take a lot of time. Head and level him up. And there we are, up by 4. Perfect. The main one here. There's Fabrodion. Tie. And we almost have.
지금 네가 뭘 잊었는지, 뭘 희생하고 온 건지 알아? 처음 곰을 쥔
The
날부터
visuals
네 놈을
for this idea are really good. Okay, next. And now, just do our last up tie here. And perfect, we are ready to go into the mirror dungeon. We've got our full team. Now, what I'm doing here is actually got a whole bunch of ammo IDs. The reason for that being so we can use Desperado. That works off of ammo, so select all graces, ++. So we will make all that starlight back. And we're going to want to specialize into burn, just because that's really good. And with all the new gifts, we can actually get to 150 burn potency. But firstly, we want Constellation Blessing, time, and where is the Sharp Needle and Thread area? Alright, let's see here. Anything in particular? Oh, starting off with a Reverberation and Burning Intellect. That could be good. We'll just check the thing. Pinpoint Logic Circuit. Organization. Early what? Raffle Lust skills. Flash power or it did not take any damage. Right, Blood Red Mane, that is actually going to be pretty good, so we'll get that because of the free evade she has. Charred Disc, more burn, more burn, more burn. And yeah, we can take all of these, even if they don't actually work, we can fuse them.
크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
So let's see how well she's going in combat now.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
I wonder, do they have the in combat dialogue subtitles? There we are. I'll gladly burst through.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Parry this asshole. Oh, okay, I'm a fan of those. You should be the most unapologetically evil person saying the R word.
내 차례네.
Yeah. You know, that is a
왜?
little funny,
못
I find.
맞추겠어?
Like, she's
왜?
openly
못 맞추겠어?
evil as
다
hell.
보여.
You know, I'm not surprised she's said it.
너무 뻔하잖아.
I think people are more surprised that Kim Ji-hoon
예전엔
actually
그런 거 좀
put it
치사하다고 생각했지.
in. But no, welcome into the chat.
LCD였나?
Arnelius.
그
Hope I'm saying that
사람들은
right.
있는 거 없는 거 끌어모아 쓰는데도
자신 있으면 받아봐.
멋있더라.
더하면 못해준다.
적에게 치명상을
God, the
입혔다.
animations are really
관리자님은
this.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
왜?
언제나
못
옳은 말만
맞추겠어?
한답니다.
말했잖아. 느리다고. 왜? 못
Okay, yeah,
맞추겠어?
this precognition
너무
is
뻔하잖아.
really good. She was so evil in the intervalo they used
마법 소녀들은
to make you realise all the nurse studies were bad people in it. They gave her a single moment of her being nice and followed by she beat. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, she wasn't that bad. Anyway, she threw a beer bottle at my head the next day. You know, like, yes, you can have good moments. It doesn't make you a good person to continue beating your child.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
Like, it does not work like that. Sorry, Valencina.
제대로만
You cannot be a good person sometimes.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
다음.
It does not work like that.
너무 뻔하잖아.
No. Honestly, the intervalo just... It did not do anything good for any of the episodes.
가끔 질릴 때도 있지만 역시 늘 먹던
Oh, I can
맛에서만
get a
느껴지는
disposal here.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 다음.
Yeah. Hilarious how Shiori wasn't even in the intro, but everyone else.
충분하잖아. 자, 오늘
Shiori's entire thing is still, I hate my child. Yeah, I mean, from the way Shiori's kind of been made, I think I can kind of understand the hatred, you know. Doesn't make it right or anything, but it's pretty clear Shiori basically did not want any of this here. Oh, no, we are not getting the bloodstained gossip here. I'm not touching that thing. Yeah, we can win this battle pretty easy.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
But yeah, no, Shiori, like, I think it's been made pretty obvious he didn't want the child, which, you
의도는 모르겠지만
know, again
이걸로
kind of
공평해졌네.
explains why she hated Ryoshu. Doesn't excuse anything. It just kind of explains it. Right there.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 내 차례네?
Explain if Arya was a clone or what. I don't think they ever explicitly explained, but I don't think it was like a clone. I think it's this weird thing where they kind of like made a child using DNA. It's like if, I think probably the way to explain it's like if someone took your DNA and made your baby in a lab and like you didn't know, and from the sounds of it there may have been multiple of them, because honestly I think like yeah no what Arya definitely wasn't a clone, because then the head would have come in and, you know, erased her existence.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Oh, that's
앞으로의
that
전투도
one does really lot
이대로만
of damage. Actually, I did not realize that. And that's
자신 있으면 받아봐. 한눈 팔았으면 되져야
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
but with all the stuff from the recent intervalo, I am really scared.
제가 늘
Once
말씀드렸죠.
head stem cell based on they take time to grow down. They are their own people.
난 너희가
That's actually a
좀더
really
어설플 거라고
interesting idea,
생각했거든.
yeah. Now, I wonder if they would allow that, because from there you kind of get into the philosophical question of, you know, like, what a clone is. So I do feel like, yeah, perhaps that could, you know, you could kind of get away with doing that. Because it's not a exact
자신
replica.
있으면 받아봐. 더하면 어때?
But it's the kind of thing that, like, it's really fun to, I find, to theorize about that. Just kind of like, how far can we push the limits of the head taboos? Because it's clear the head actually loves people doing that, you know, like, going to the very edge. It's like, you know, that was pretty crafty. Be very careful, but that was crafty.
다음. 꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
악당 퇴치
선배는
성공!
그걸 한눈에
우리도 정말 멋진
알아보시는군요.
활약이었어.
뭐
내일도
기본이지.
꼭 불러주기야.
Yeah, have you seen the
평화로워지는 건
the
기쁜
team
거야.
for the new Walpurgis IDs? Honestly,
근데
Arya is not using the same DNA as Ryoshu, given she didn't have the same affinity,
여유가
so to say.
생기겠어.
Yeah, so
위해서 빌립군.
yeah,
쌍화 찬전
Oh,
부탁하지.
that's also a good point.
금방
Yeah, no, the
타드리겠습니다.
new IDs.
받아봐.
I kind of,
하면
I'm really interested in them. I'll say.
뻔히 다 보여.
Because,
내 차례네.
I mean, firstly, even more
Honey,
sinking for
Pablo.
Yi Sang. You know,
뻔히
that's
다
great. I love Funeral of the Dead
Honey,
Butterflies,
Pablo.
so always happy to see him get more content.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Now, canonically, Philip
도시에서는
thinks
누구도
that
자유롭지 못해.
Dragon fails to have, you
저
know,
손님이라고 예외는
oh my
아니겠지.
god, yeah, no, that. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, no, that's hilarious.
받아봐.
I am just hoping they make Philip Clerk, you know, actually pretty useful.
너
Because I mean, surprised you got a second lament. Oh, yeah, I was not anticipating it at all.
시험에도 괜찮을
I mean, and honestly, I wasn't expecting Dawn Office to come back, considering, you know, we already got Dawn Claire. I wasn't expecting us to get, you know, Yuna and Salvador, but we did.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
I'm just hoping they fix
직원들의
the issue
희생이
Dawn
항상
Claire has with
뒤따르는
sanity, because like
그
the thing
희생을
is,
값싼
from
대가로
the very
여기는 게 아니라면
start,
한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Philip Bolt. Oh,
이곳의 목적이 그런 게
oh
아니라는
God.
거 관리자님도 알고 있죠.
If it look, as long as it's not the crying children version, I'll be fine. If it's not the seven-faced nonsense that crying children
자신
was,
있으면 받아봐.
that would be hell.
너 돼준다.
Never phase 5, that would be never.
더하면 다음
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
다음
참고로 기계는
Oh.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
God,
하지
yeah,
않아요.
showing up in mirror dungeon would be
급이 안
awful.
맞는 싸움도 꽤 재밌다고
얼마나 썼다고
생각했는데
벌써. 자신 있으면
이게 집중하는 입장에서
다음.
졸라 애매하네.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I was not
뭔가
anticipating the
만화에
Dawn
나오는
Office.
주인공 이름처럼 감지하는
Main thing with Dawn Office Sinclair, not an awful idea from the start. The problem is that, you know, his ego state nukes his SP, and then at the end, he has no sanity left, and he's just awful. More burn count, and more charge value would be good. Just craft resonance, random inflict, more burn, even more burn. Did you guess it? More burn. Let's see if we've got anything good here. We'll see if we can get some of these Shremo gifts. It's going to consume tremor count if the target's not having you want self, main targets. Well, let's see if we get like interlocked blobs. That's not going to do anything for us. And we'll switch it over to mercy. Scriptures. No, that's not useful either. And T3 Tremor, sure. Bell of Truth, that's one we can use. That is a pretty solid one. 2 fragile this turn next. Will we get Lone Fixer? Oh, Walt Pack will give big buffs to his sanity. Get Lone Fixer. Yeah, I wonder, because I definitely feel like they will probably have buffs for him while on the field, and it's going to both buff him when they die.
긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전
자신
있으면 받아봐.
No.
한눈 더하면
I mean, I do always love seeing the one purpose IDs, because you never really guess what they're going to pull out.
내 차례네.
I think it could be insane for Solus if Lone Fixer ends up. Oh, yeah, no, it absolutely could be.
아빠랑 같이 하던 게임에 V 파괴 같은 게
Or-
있었는데 그런 건
Or
보통 내가 다
Eugene.
했어.
Oh, yeah, I would look.
아빠는 그런
I am
잡스러운
always
것보단
praying for more. Like I
멋있는 기술
love
쓰는 걸더
the she,
좋아했거든.
so I'm always praying for more she content. But we
자신
never get
있으면
it.
받아봐.
And And the key we have so far is just money for the Tress.
더하면
Oh, yeah, learning about the Tress Association would be
방금은 간지였는데.
really nice. And yeah, we get library reception.
아이씨, 팝콘쯤은
왜?
줘도 되잖아.
못 맞추겠어?
이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
내 차례네.
Barely hear
여기까지
them about the
와서
workshop.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
No. And then we've got the
사람을
H
죽이고 싶지
Association,
않았다면
which we know they
너희도
exist.
세피라들도
we
처음부터
don't
거래를
even
하지
know-
말았어야지.
Like, we know the Tress Association basically, like, you know, they're the ones who
자신
kind of
있으면
go and,
받아봐.
like, they basically give you the patterns to make workshop tech,
너희들의 사랑의 힘이,
but,
빛의 힘이.
you know, we don't actually know anything about them beyond that.
받아봐.
이대로면 승리도 시간만
And then for the H Association, we know they exist.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀
엔젤
We don't know a
마시라니까.
single thing about the H Association, and
당신의 누구는 이곳을
you know, I'm
지켜
just
어떻게
waiting for
바꾸는
them
게
to have some
좋을
law
같은
relevance in the
그럴듯해
future.
보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Let's see. Okay, none of these are particularly important, so I'll just take these two. Here we are, Hell's Chicken for the drumstick. Just because that's a really good gift. Burn. Yeah, Burn has, with the recent Mirror Dungeon upgrades, gotten a really just an insane buff. Right, we've already got that, so I saw nothing, so I'll get Tango Marinade for some extra clash power.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
No, I mean, with her Burning Fate and Searing Breath, you can now get to 150 burn potency. And
자신 있으면
Burning
받아봐.
Fate also makes it so you trigger burn on every single clash win.
다음.
제법 좋은 일격이
Add that onto an ID like this and things
재미없는
can be
대회가
crazy.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
뻔히 다 보여.
저도
느려 터졌네.
더 노력해야겠네요.
정신교육의 효과가
자신
보이는
있으면
보다시피
받아봐.
직원들의 지원으로
더하면
한승치를 쳐주는 원동력
재밌네.
잔이라도 갈아 마시려는
난
전능빛
너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
He guesses there'll be Tremor
왜?
Scorch.
못 맞추겠어?
I mean, honestly, I can see. Yeah, no, for the
말했잖아.
Tress, I
느리다고.
can see kind of any type of Tremor working.
제압 개체
Because I mean,
하나를
so far the
처리했습니다.
other kind of workshop we have is, you know, like Rose Spanner, which is also Tremor. No.
자신
I could see
있으면
Tremor Scorch.
받아봐.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, no, well, Purgus. Yeah, I'm thinking.
중계하듯이 말하지
Yeah,
좀
it's either Tremor Scorch or
하는
Pure Burn.
대자야.
Though we don't get many Pure Burns.
간지였는데.
I mean, I think Yuna will be interesting because one of her unique haste is actually just lowering the clash power of the opponent. I feel like that could be really interesting
다음.
in terms of a skill.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
No, I do think it's going to be something
도시에는
like,
내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
yeah, there's no pure
이렇게
anything
하나씩
anymore.
알아가다 보면
Yeah,
언젠간
we're also
반드시
past
찾을
the
수
days of
있겠지.
like Zwei Gregor being
세상의
nothing.
모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의
눈
책.
크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't wait for the animation. Like, I see a guitar
분위기가
case filled with
좋네.
claws.
뭐 좋은
I mean,
거라고.
honestly, like, if I was fighting someone, I thought they were a musician, and then claws start coming out of their guitar case, I'm dropping the weapon and running. You know?
자신 있으면
I don't think I'm gonna even
받아봐.
try fighting that.
더하면 배긴다.
저런 사람을 영입해야 건데.
못 맞추겠어?
사무실 직원을 더
Yeah,
내
the
차례네.
teasers for this are gonna be
너무
really interesting, I
뻔하잖아.
find.
왜? 못 맞추겠어? 뻔히 다 보여.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지
자신
이끌어가
있으면
I'm just really glad I
받아봐.
did not take the Purgus fate, and I waited to shard them.
제압 계획의 근거 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히
제법
쉬엄쉬엄
좋은
예.
일격이
너무
저런
뻔하잖아.
실력 있는 해결사.
Fortunately, you can't
도시의
shard
내
on the
차례네.
Wartburg if they get released.
대박.
Unfortunately, it means I can put all my shards
뻔히
towards
바보.
Magical Girl Don
아이씨,
because
팝콘쯤은 줘도
I
되잖아.
want the
이럴
Magical
때
Girl.
딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
자신
That's all there is
있으면
to it. I would like
하다봐.
Magical Girl Don.
다음.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요.
다음.
재밌네. 관리자님은
너희가
당신이 생각하는
좀더
것보다
There goes
대단한 능력을
secret
갖추고 있다.
cognition.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Yeah, no, so,
옳은 말만
so
한답니다.
this idea is really so you basically get 2 turns of just free.
벌써
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
자신 있으면
너희
하다봐.
그러면
I don't know which of the ideas I want.
도와줘.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that is really.
너도 전부다.
That's really
대체에게
tough.
치명적인
I mean,
손상을
what
입히는
I'm hoping for is the solo movement. Like me saying ego, it has some kind of synergy with the, you know, this weapon's cool as shit. On the other hand, Greg is my favourite. Oh,
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
yeah, I mean, the way they did the arm on Gregor is just,
직전의
yeah, that
공격처럼
is
개체에게
really sick.
치명적인 공격을 가해봅시다.
I do love it.
자신 있으면 하다봐. 다음.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
다음.
방금 멋졌어.
Yeah.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 비추자.
I think honestly it comes down to which
오늘도
I think it's going to come
정말
down to
멋진
kits in terms of
내일도
which idea I
또
want more
불러주랴.
because they're both just really
세상이
sick.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Oh, kits and animations.
근데 내일도
Yeah, like
지금처럼
Luma, single coin,
조용하려나?
weapon, affinity skill. We'll grab that because that could be handy. And cigarette holder, yeah, that's a good one because she gains poise. Fragment of inertia, fire venom vial. I will take that. And downpour. There we are. Downpour is by far one of the best solo gifts in Limbus, I find. Purely because it lets you trigger reverberation and biovenom vials for just a ton of free damage. Damage dealt divided by 3 first. Right, contaminated needle and thread. I might actually pick that up. Don't think. Yeah, actually, don't. We can. Late Bloomers 2 can be picked up at any point. Contaminated needle and thread. That could just be some extra. That's just extra free damage, honestly. Because you deal 300 damage, and that's 99 blade potency, and they're gonna take that on the next melee attack.
분위기가 좋네.
자신 있으면 하다봐.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍이에요.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
There we are.
너무 뻔하잖아.
326 burn damage. There, bleed.
내 차례네.
Yeah.
너무 뻔하잖아.
Yeah,
허니
God, no,
바보.
this idea is really
여유가
good one.
생기겠어. 그런
Like
의미에서
but I was going into this expecting
싸워
자신
a good
있으면
idea.
하다봐.
So the
금방
reflect
해드리겠습니다.
trial now that I can get some. Oh,
다음.
yeah, the reflect trial is really annoying. What I actually found is even the middle, like if you have a full middle team, they can get through
뻔하잖아.
the first section really good because
대중들.
you know you've got Kira Mail, you've got Matthias, and you've got Hikato. They all benefit from the buff to burn. And honestly, they just tend to do more damage. Though, now that we've got the thumb,
자신 있으면 하다봐.
you know,
이것 봐.
if you have the thumb duo, you can probably do it with
오늘
them.
학교 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
Because, yeah, they just really could on their own. Intellect. And blood twist off. Oh, there we are. Rupture for some even more, just extra damage. bones. We're looking for a particular pack here. Violent, no. Ah, here we are. Fell stopped by a bullet. See, spend ammo does not gain ammo. Does not spend ammo, get attack power up. When gaining ammo skill 3 does 50% disadvantage this turn, next turn when used. Skill deck. So yeah, we just get a bunch of good ammo gifts, you know. We've got the Dark Flame Smoking Pipe, Track Renewal. So it's just a solid pack to go to here. Plus the Gear Shrapnel is really good for defense. Oh, Fragment of Hellfire for free. Sure.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐. 솔직히 믿기 싫어. 자신 있으면 저기 받아봐. 더 강해진 모양이에요.
I do hope one day they actually give us, you know,
왜? 못
a D
맞추겠어?
with oh,
내 차례네?
hello Roland.
왜? 못 맞추겠어? 너무 뻔하잖아.
You might want to get out of the water there.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나
It's a little
듣고
cold.
싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
Yeah,
정보팀은
I do
조금 더
hope we
가치 있는 걸
get like
추구하는
a smoke
고수
ID
아니겠습니까?
one day. You know what? That's fair enough. That is fair enough. As long as you aren't drowning, it's probably fine.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Yeah, I mean,
끝.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
cold is comforting. You know what?
사무실 직원의 돈을
I can't argue with you there. It is that.
못해준다. 다음.
It can be very nice to just lie there in
네가
the cold.
터졌네.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄도 괜찮을 텐데.
못해준다.
이것
Oh,
봐.
it's too stressful.
환상체를 제압하는 건
Yeah, no, I get that.
충분하잖아.
Things can just be a lot.
자신
So,
있으면
yeah, having
받아봐.
time to just lay there and rest is good. It's nice.
다음.
진짜였는데?
다음.
멋졌어.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 이겨냈지 뭐.
이럴 때
저것들은
딱 집어줘야
I
하고
feel like
언제까지
smoke
지켜야겠지.
it is too underutilized.
부서지고 파괴되어
It could be really
교체된
interesting to have
거죠.
smoke IDs, but they just haven't given us any.
이 얼마나
You know, I find a
완벽하기 그지없는
disappointment. Let's
나만의
go up here.
지옥인가.
What do I see? B.
고작 이걸 못해서 부탁했니?
Think for ammo.
다음부터 이런 건
good
교본한테 시켜.
You have a good day too. I would express doubt. Oh, 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 no.
실패.
Well, I don't know what's
라고 알림.
So
눈
I
크게
guess we
뜨고
just gotta
잘
hope
봐.
I get the contract in the shop. Fortunately, I can get the Dark Flame pipe by
솔직히
just 3
믿고
rolls.
자신
and-
있으면 저기 받아봐. 더 강해진 모양이에요. 내 차례네?
Yeah, that was
있을 것.
더하면 다음.
재밌네.
yeah, not the best.
너무
난 너희가
뻔하잖아.
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
뻔히 다 보여. 너무 뻔하잖아.
Precognition is such a
저희에게 유리한
useful,
상황입니다.
like, passive.
이대로 승리까지
자신
have a
있으면
three of days
받아봐.
for the first 2 turns.
영입해야 하는 건데. 제약
Great.
계획의
왜?
근거는 큰거 아니야.
못 맞추겠어?
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄도 괜찮을 텐데.
내 차례네?
And I haven't even got it as strong as it can be. It's hitting
말했잖아.
21
느리다고.
and 23.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게
자신
치명적인
있으면
일격을 가해봅시다.
받아봐. 더하면 다음. 다음.
진짜였는데?
환상체를
다음.
제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
난 대주면 줘도 되잖아.
Yeah.
이럴 때 딱 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
I'm still talking in the background.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yeah, there. Oh, right, here we go. Oh, perfect. Implicit contract renewal. Right away, that is nice. And gear shrapnel. Gain defense up. Poise. Carney. Wait, no. Oh, there we are. I got skill replacement. Swift command. Retreated. Substitution. No, we don't need anything. Glimpse of flames right here and beacon. Alright, well. Yeah, alright, last one we need this. To try and get here is pierce. So we'll just re-roll, see if we can't get the dark flame pipe. Or clear mirror and calm water, I guess. And yep, we need to sell one more thing for that. So no dark flame smoking pipe, but clear mirror and calm water. Dams up the river so they can't. Oh, well, there goes Roland, I guess.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
I was not expecting 2 tier 4 gifts from one shop handling contract renewal. You know, that's
자신 있으면 받아봐.
good, and I've got the poise gifts were the ones I was being impactful anyway. So,
대체에게
yeah, that
치명적인
went pretty well.
손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투
내
이대로만
차례네?
펼쳐지겠습니다.
Yeah, we're hitting 19. So,
느려 터졌네.
first turn, our evade is as strong as it can be,
못
but
맞추겠어?
turn 2,
저 활활 타는 마음도
자신
오래가지
있으면
못했지.
should get it.
다음
제 앞에
더하면
너무 큰가?
대신가?
적당히
Yeah,
쉬엄쉬엄
yep,
하는
24.
거.
제압하는 건 우리가
더하면
충분하다.
대신가? 말했잖아.
22, 21.
느리다고.
So we'll go down since it
말했잖아.
uses up.
느리다고.
But yeah, an evade sitting solidly at 21 is pretty good, I'd say.
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
자신
환상체
있으면
가두고 에너지 짜는
받아봐.
회사에서
Oh, but we will be losing our evade here.
애들만 차리고
제모한다고.
We will, however, get disposal,
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각.
and we'll keep reusing disposal.
이런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
So yeah, I think we'll be fine.
사무실 직원 재정
Oh yeah, and there's all. Yep, there's the biovenom vial
얼마나
going off.
썼다고 벌써. 자신 있으면 받아봐.
Biovenom vial is such a good gift because it deals damage based off the tremor on the
원만
guy.
하면 대신가?
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
더하면
그 악한 아르카나들의
매뉴얼을
기운이
만들어두길 잘했네.
이대로면
그렇게만 해.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
I was not anticipating for the build to show up this quickly. And with no points generation issues either.
압도적인
자신 있으면 받아봐.
질릴 때도 있지만
Really, we need
역시
to
늘
focus
먹던
on
맛에서
더하면
replacement
대신가?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
there's getting more.
저는 생략하는 게 좋고.
Get our lunar memory out.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데
Sync dueling manual and one great sword.
더하면 다음.
No, get out. Slashing
더하면
준비하듯이 말하는
Yeah,
거
it's
하시라니까.
gone surprisingly well so far.
관리자님이 당신이
I'm-
생각하는 것보다
I'm not
대단한
used
능력을
to this.
갖추고
I mean,
있다고.
I do
제가 늘
solos
말씀드렸죠.
pretty
저는
regularly,
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
but
자신
normally they
있으면
have a bit more of a
받아봐.
struggle to them.
더하면
This kind of smoothness is not something I'm accustomed to.
더하면 다음.
So, that was pretty awesome.
더하면
Yeah, I think in terms of things I like
다음.
nerfs to have early on.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Oh, yeah.
사람을 죽이고 싶지
That's
않아.
the funny thing that can happen with
너희들
Biovenom
서피라들도
Vial. They just all die on
처음부터
entry.
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Connection.
세상이
So
평화로워지는
nice, I will
건
take
기쁜
that.
거야.
Defense level +3 and clash power +1,
내일도
but
지금처럼
having that
조용하려나?
sinking will be useful, especially if we're going Noon of Violent Hatred and Despair. No, actually, what we're after here. Dusk of Amber, here we are. Now I'm actually going to refresh so to see if we can get lucky and have some of the wanted gifts on it. Alright, but Pheromone 10 aggro. Right, that is actually pretty useful.
눈 크게
So
뜨고
there we
잘
go.
봐.
And now we just need to get, so it's a bleed gift and a sinking gift we're aiming for here.
도시에선
because
저런
we're
형태로
going for
사람을 강화하기도 하나
Desperado.
봐.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
And the useful thing with Desperado is you don't actually need like 8 ammo IDs on your team.
개체에게
For the
너무
skill
긍정적인
effects to
뻔하잖아.
trigger, they just
성장하는데
need to be
성공했습니다.
like not 8 on the field, they just need to be in your team,
이대로만
말했잖아.
부탁드리겠습니다.
느리다.
which is just really nice.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Oh,
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
yep.
너무 뻔하잖아.
오, 분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 다음,
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
다음.
이것 봐.
허니 다
환상체를 제압하는 게
더하면
충분하잖아.
제 앞에
말했잖아.
큰거 아니야?
느리다고.
적당히
너무
쉬엄쉬엄해도
뻔하잖아.
괜찮을 텐데.
너무 뻔하잖아.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
자신 있으면
There we are.
다음. 더하면 못해준다.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
더하면 못해준다.
사무실
올바른
직원을
방법으로
더 늘리게.
개체에게 일격을 가할 겁니다. 이것이
Up and
바로
just
정보의
explode
힘입니다.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
Herb
으깨놨지만
Aura, I guess.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Alright, ashes,
내가
ashes.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Oh, here we are.
이 얼마나
Save the
완벽하기
employees.
그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
So save the panicked employees too. And then we turn back and we get pink petals, which I cannot use because it's a sinking gift. Oh, here we are. Conduct repression work. And fortunately, we have one of
작업
the
결과는
things here.
좋음인가?
There we are, static key 2-way
관리자.
radio. On a
곧
skill that
알
gains
우가
suspense ammo,
탈출할
gain
거다.
haste and offense level up. Which is exactly what we wanted.
눈 크게 뜨고
Now I just
잘
need
봐.
that one pierce gift and a
클리포트 억지력을
자신
약화시켜.
있으면
I
받아봐.
can
이건
probably
어쩔
just
수 없는
win right
거야.
here. I need to
엔젤
actually go
나는
ahead
왜?
and
못
되도록 그녀의
맞추겠어?
심기를
focusing
거스르고
on
싶지 않아.
these guys because they are
내
not an issue
차례네?
at all. They are,
말했잖아. 느리다고.
they are far from being any sort of issue.
말했잖아. 느리다고. 허니 다 보여.
And there
정치에
goes
긍정적인 알림이
first.
들어왔어요.
그런
자신
기계
있으면
안 들여다봐도 딱
받아봐.
보이네. 너희 완전 기세 천국이다.
그냥 끝.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
더하면 다음.
저런 사람을
야,
영입해야 하는 건데.
허니 다 보여.
사무실 직원을 더 늘리게.
더하면 못해준다.
방금 멋졌어.
너무 뻔하잖아.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
느려
저
터졌네.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
자신 있으면 받아봐.
We keep going. Oh, yeah.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Still
것보다
not so
대단한
good
능력을
with
가지고 있고
solos.
충분하잖아.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
That's as far as we
저는
Oshu, but
오늘 할 거
옳은
다
말만
that
끝나고
한답니다.
ID
그럼
is on a
약속대로 이
whole
만화책이랑
different
해결사
level.
잡지 가져간다.
Here, she's just, really solid. He's solid. I'll pick up the fragment of conceit, put that towards lunar memory. Oh, reverberation. That is what I wanted to see. Midwinter nightmare. That's a good one too. Now we go bleed. No, try bleed again. Beak-shaped necklace. There we are. And lotomy pack. That's a pretty good one too. And when it says sell this, so we can most importantly upgrade clear mirror, calm water, and reverberation. And all pink petals. Sell that to afford some upgrades. Just upgrade these two. Even more burn. And here we are. Going
눈
pretty
크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
pretty good so far. Oh, yep, and there's the big bonbon. Good company.
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것
The
같은데
bonbon.
더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하자.
자신 있으면
Fashion.
받아봐. 말했잖아.
That gets
느리다.
evaded and again.
왜? 못 맞추겠어.
Oh, this is just
뻔히 바보.
such a solid ID.
너무 뻔하잖아. 말했잖아. 느리다고. 왜? 못 맞추겠어? 뻔히 바보.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Goes on. Yeah, the focus is a
자신
bit gone
있으면
down, I think,
받아봐.
because
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
더하면 너 대군다. 더하면
that one.
재밌네.
느려
난
터졌네.
너희가
These
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
뻔히 바보.
I feel like at
Holy
this
Father.
point the warning music is
느려
for me.
터졌네.
Like not telling me about the enemies here, but warning these other
뭐든지
guys
하나씩
about
줄여가면서 시작하는
me
거지.
being here.
은행도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참
자신
좋을
있으면
텐데.
받아봐.
But there goes the evade.
당
사람을 영이 필요하는 건데.
더하면
Unfortunate.
너 대군다.
제법 좋은 인력.
But
저런 실력 있는 대전
it means
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데.
basically got everything sorted by the time.
노력.
얼마나 썼다.
That's the
벌써.
one frame I've still got in target. 1-on-1 duels. Inflict burn. Inflict burn, kind of tremor. Only one, yes.
자신
Just
있으면 받아봐.
inflict
더하면
even more and inflict even more if there's only one person. I'm targeting.
지긋지긋. 요시들 그 새끼도 너도 전부 다.
Target
너희들의
them.
사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이. 저 깊고 악한 아르카나들의
제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거
It's
아니야?
interesting, the supposed
적당히
is really
쉬엄쉬엄해도
good
괜찮은데.
in
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는
unchained
건
encounters or
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
in focused encounters.
다음
When
사람 나와.
세대 같은 놈들은 이
You
광경을
can
좀 봐야
target
해.
결과는 풀보다
환상체
뻔하게.
more
크고 에너지 짜는
a
불사에서
weekend.
이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
It's basically for kicking
자신
people off, it
있으면
looks like.
받아봐. 그냥 더하면
개체의 유효한 특성을 정확하게 감지했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
Yeah, this boss is
앞으로의 상황도
really good
이대로만
skill, but
더하면
it gets it's
Down.
annoying in unfocused because you can't actually make sure you're going to target the game.
올바른 방법으로
You know, like
개체에게
that
이격을
target.
가했군. 이것이
And
바로
also
정보의 힘입니다.
in bosses can't do it, but you don't get to reuse it.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인
thing
일격을
about-
가해봅시다.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
It's that one.
다음.
왼쪽으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 치는데.
자신 있으면
And you should
받아봐.
stop and jump.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
These is when targets give me a bunch of egos.
신기해 보면서 다 망가뜨린 거였는데
한눈
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
Yeah, this is
재생하겠지.
going well.
내가 부서지고
really well.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Alright, Royal Jelly
이
Perfume.
얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Take plus 1% damage one hit. I think, yes, it's one final power towards them, but it's actually going to really good. Alright. Oh, here we are, line 2. Grab that later. Line 3, I'm gonna get that handled immediately. Just so I don't need to worry about it in the future. Oh, and getting the NDA here is, oh no. Okay. You don't have glue or lost. Hey, you know what, Capo Soul, I can trust you. Oh,
회의를 실패 비용으로
close.
네
Almost had
목숨을
it.
건드리지 않겠다.
And give me the level up, please.
고작 이걸 못해서 부탁했니? 다음부터 이런 건 교본한테 시켜.
I think what I might do is actually pick up 2 heals just so everyone can actually, you know, fight. Or not fight, like, God, what? Everyone can actually succeed the choice encounters, that's what I mean to say. Charge type gloves, that's not what I meant to pick up. No, actually I'm going to go back into slash gift because I do need slash gift. And keep. Oh, it's Hook, that's actually going to be a really good one there. Get rid of ashes to ashes, I don't need that. There we are. So don't have the fusion gift yet,
눈 크게 뜨고 잘
but
봐.
I will be able to get that soon, which is good.
개체가
네.
유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만
Does this have
관리자님의
attack range?
전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
That's
자신
nice, but
있으면
I don't actually need it because
받아봐.
of all the Biovenom Vial mainly.
더하면
When I say the Biovenom Vial is good,
왜
I
난
mean it
너희가
is
못
좀 더
맞추겠어?
어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
왜 못
It's just-
맞추겠어?
It is
느려
literally 3
터졌네.
damage when you kill people.
왜 못 맞추겠어?
너희 너무 얕잡아
There's
보인
no
거
point
아니야?
to not get the
자신
Biovenom Vial,
있으면
I find.
받아봐. 더하면
제법
다음.
좋은
Is
일격.
the
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데
gifts
말이야.
that are most
느려져졌네.
useful in solos is the set
내
of
차례네.
boys gifts, which
너무
we're already
뻔하잖아.
making the most of,
이런 제압은 회사에겐
자신 있으면
효율적일지는 몰라도
받아봐.
and all
직원들의
of
희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
the
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게
Tremor.
아니라면
reverberation gives
다음.
you paralyzed,
제압
makes
거 너무
just
큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬운
no, it doesn't give
거
you paralyzed, give the enemy
다음.
paralyzed and
왜?
어둡고
못
아픈
맞게.
fine and all these lovely
다음.
effects.
이러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지.
Now if you can get the gloomy eyeball,
얼마나 썼다.
that then
벌써.
also gives
자신
your
있으면
opponent
받아봐.
10 offense down.
다음.
해체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
다음.
There is
앞으로의 전투도
매뉴얼을
이대로만
all
만들어
kinds of
부탁드리겠습니다.
really good effects
다음.
from
적에게 치명상을
tremor
입혔군요.
gifts. And
다음.
downpour actually
당신이
triggers
생각하는
tremor burst
다음
twice.
사람 나와.
걸 가지고
공개하듯이
있다.
말하지 좀
제가 늘
마시니까.
말씀드렸죠.
결과는 불보듯 뻔.
저는 언제
자신 있으면
No, let's trigger a
받아봐.
bunch of the effects that you need.
다음.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
다음.
충분하잖아.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어. 다음.
이거는 그거 한눈에 알아볼 수
다음.
대박.
다음.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
아이씨,
참고로
조금쯤은 저도
기계는
되잖아.
Yeah, I think that is
들어가기만
one you can just trigger
받아봐.
it.
다음.
It's
다음.
like we don't need to put a
다음.
ton of
하지
effort
않아서
into
좋고.
this.
방금의
다음.
공격이 정답이었다.
다음.
감각은 기억해두라고.
with
헤세드
hits.
같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은
And we'll
있어줘야지.
just
자신
power counter
있으면
there to reload.
받아봐. 다음.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
더하면 다음.
So once per turn it seems we can reload that as well.
더하면 다음.
I mean even without the ammo,
다음.
still there is a lot of
준비가
damage.
다음.
남아있으니까
여기까지 와서 망설일
네,
생각은 하지
있으면
않았으면 좋겠어.
받아봐.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
다음.
너희도 세피라도
다음.
처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
다음.
There we are.
있는 힘껏
Yeah, God, so
찔러놓고
the,
으껴놨지만
this is
저것들은
it's honestly not going to be
언젠가 다시
hard at all to
재생하겠지.
solo with her probably until
내가
we hit
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
the last
이 얼마나 완벽하게
oh probably
그지없는
actually not until
나만의
floor
지옥인가.
13 I'm going to go out on a limb and say there we are, some extra. Oh, and contempt of the gaze of contempt. Alright, let's see what we've got here. It's experience, we don't really need. Oh, line 1 with those 2 gifts available here. We will take that. Line 1 is a very solid floor to go to, especially for the defense boost it can give. Cut the ring, and we don't want to succeed.
몰라.
Body card,
내가 이딴 것까지 알아야 돼?
graph resonance, gain charge count. And push the hand away for even
고작 이걸 못해서 부탁했니?
charge count gaining damage up.
다음부터 이런 건 교본한테 시켜.
And torn bend, yeah. And now we have Desperado. Fragrance. We want okay, is there one here we don't really need that we can put in? Yep, there we are. Punctured memory, okay, that works. And up snakes now, perfect. one. And we will hold them. We'll do our 3. Let's here just see if we get anything. Let's see, we've already got one fragment. We can easily make another. So yeah, now we're good to continue on.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
와, 분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면
Alright.
한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있게.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Easy fight, just annoying with the SP.
더하면 너 제대로.
그런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
사무실 자금을 더 늘린 재정 여유는 없고.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋고.
Unfortunately,
자신
regardless of
지금
if we
있으면
들어가는
actually
받아봐.
go ahead and
한눈 팔았으면
아,
되져야지.
go and fight on SP or not, we still just
모조리
the
해체해줄게.
outposts.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다
자신 있으면 받아봐.
이래서야 환상체가
There we are.
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도
Alright, we're gonna lose the
자신
evade
있으면
here, but it's
받아봐.
fine.
모조리 해체해줄게. 그러면
세체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도
There we go.
이대로만
신기해서
부탁드리겠습니다.
다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Right.
얼마나 썼다고
We have
벌써.
prey target.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Go and hit.
원망하고 하면
Okay, I'm a
객체를
fan of the
구성하고 있는
animation.
위중
That is
파고들어도 좋을 것 같고
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
I do think that the budget lately has been increasing so much for Limbus when it comes to like, quality and
장비는
animations they've been
속성별로
making.
준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재
You know,
접수했으니까
the
이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
cutscene, just the appearance of the ID too.
더하면
Got a lot
이건
better.
봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Yeah, man, it's not like
더하면
needed. There we go.
이 파괴
Yeah,
이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
그럼
Really easy
약속대로 이
fight,
만화책이랑
like
해결사 잡지 가져간다.
more starlight and false halo and nice slough. Yeah, that will do. I'll pick up the ruptured blood sac because that's the high quality fusing material. And then straight into line 2. Okay, perfect. That's all of our railways done. Next we can go into the yeah, I think next is a textbook we should head to.
고작 이걸
Because
못해서
that's-
부탁했니?
You know, just
다음부터 이런 건
it's literally
교본한테
made for
시켜.
fun. Take a small telepole. I think you've got this. Yeah, there we are.
보물
miniature
상자에서
telepole.
했다는 게 더 어렵겠어.
Right, we got the rusty rusty coin we can't actually make use of. So instead, let's see if we can get the crushed memory. Now we just need the slashing memory. That one and that one. A sundered memory. And there we are, lunar memory. Now we got that one. That's okay. What are ones that aren't going to be useful? And we set up that teleport. Yeah, okay. We'll see if we... Oh, night vision goggles, we can pick that up for when we get the charge type gloves. And you know what, we can go and give her another RAF skill. And oh, we'll power up that. Perfect.
눈 크게 뜨고
Okay,
잘 봐.
next line. Line 2. Once again, another pretty easy fight.
오, 분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면
자신
한 단계
있으면
높은 의뢰도 성공시킬
받아봐.
수 있겠군.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
시원하네.
So, yet again,
좋은 풍경이었어.
내 차례네.
not a problem.
야, 쟤 좀
And
이상하지
oh,
않아?
no, I'm just gonna...
뭔 거지 같은 패턴을 쓰려고 저렇게 길을 한참 모으네.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Perfect. Target that one first. Great.
그냥
Then that's going to go
적에게
ahead. We
침략을
are
미쳤군요.
Fred.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
Go.
있고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
이것 봐.
저는
환상체를
언제나
제압하는 건
옳은 말만
우리만도
한답니다.
충분하잖아.
Okay, that's something that I am not used to happening. Where did Dorma? I feel like I've made a mistake
내가
in
이딴
reading the
곳에서
mechanics of the fight. It's not
차라리
something I've
고통
seen
없이
happen
끝나길
before.
바랐는데 이것도 너무 큰 욕심이었나 봐.
Right, well,
자신 있으면
yeah, I'll be right, yeah.
받아봐.
Got the healing, and so enough. There we are.
다음.
Well, that could have been bad if I didn't visit line 3 first and had the time time badge.
이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지
Yeah,
가져간다.
I'll get some more ego resources. Just the top up there. There we are, bridal and decontamination or half-fire, which is good. Okay. Next one we're looking for is textbook. Here we are. Here we can get. It has tremor, scorch, inflict burn. If the enemy has 15 plus tremor, scorch, inflict burn. Count for every 3 burn. There we are. That's the one we wanted. Textbook, but it doesn't actually have the gift we want on the front, so we are going to do a few re-rolls. No. So here, we'll just put up the search, see if we get... No. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm going to bed now. Alright. I'll have a good rest now.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Yeah, thanks for hanging around in stream.
클리포트 억지력을 약화시켰어.
Yay.
이건 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 관리자님.
자신 있으면
Automatic here. They are no trouble whatsoever.
그들의 그의 신비에
It's more free ego resources for me.
과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하지
내
말아주지 좀
차례네?
마시라니까.
그래도
왜?
완전
못
좋은
맞추겠어?
판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
느려 터졌네. 말했잖아. 느리다고.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
자신
그런
있으면
기계 안 들여다봐도
받아봐.
딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세
등등이다. 더하면 다음.
해냈구나. 나랑 붙을 거야.
제법 좋은
느려
일이야.
터졌네.
저런 실력 있는 해결사가
그러면-
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
대박. 방금
잘했잖아.
미쳤네.
느리다고.
노력해야겠네요.
아이씨.
Another clan.
콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아.
잘했잖아.
이럴 때
Yeah,
느리다고.
찍어줘야 하는데.
I'm a
Only
big
part.
fan of that league. Having the three evade turn one and being able
자신
to
있으면
clash
가끔 질릴
받아봐.
때도 있지만
is just
역시
going to be so
이런
helpful when it
맛에서만
comes to
느껴지는
fights.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇겠네.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 한 만큼
하면 너 대준다.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
Oh,
성공했습니다.
but there goes the
앞으로의
evade
전투는 이대로만
condition, which is
부탁드리겠습니다.
annoying.
얼마나 자신 있으면 받아봐.
So now we can get hits in the face. But again, not that big of a deal because we do
징계팀
have
직원이라면
some
당연한
healing.
판단이긴 해.
Not the
잘했다는
best healing,
칭찬은
but it is some.
생략하지.
효력사.
More importantly, we just killed him.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자는 당신이
Knowingly, the
생각하는
scores
것보다
is not
대단한
getting game
능력을
cards,
가지고
but
하면
reload.
다음.
저는 언제나 옳은
이거
말만
봐.
한답니다.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Dead. Easily tearing
Down.
through these
팀에서 다
blocks.
망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
Yeah, things
Down.
are.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
다음.
They
가했고
were really not difficult.
이것이
기본이지.
정도의 힘입니다.
다음.
But
영입해야 하는
again, this is how things play out.
사무실
Starts
직원을
easy
건드리는
and you
정말
get,
멋진 활약이었어.
especially once you start picking up
내일도 꼭
adversities at
불러주기야.
floor 13. After
세상이
you've
평화로워지는
gotten
건
the removed
기쁜
stagger
거야.
bars, things get particularly difficult.
근데
And move on without
내일도
resting, midwinter nightmare, we've
지금처럼
got that.
조용하려나?
Next one. And order to carry baggage. Next to
고작
divergence,
이걸
you know,
못해서
it's just extra
부탁했니?
free tremor.
눈 크게
Why
뜨고
not?
잘
Why
봐.
not? No, it's not that good. It doesn't actually benefit our build in any way whatsoever.
클리포트 억지력을 약화시켰어.
But it is also just
이건
still
어쩔 수 없는 거야, 관리자님.
free tremor.
엔젤라님의 명령이거든.
자신
나는
있으면
되도록
받아봐.
그녀의
You
심기를
know, why complain about free tremor?
하면 너 대준다.
대박.
허니 바보.
강지였는데
내 차례네.
팝콘쯤은 줘도
허니
되잖아.
Yeah,
이럴 때
just
딱
a whole bunch
Honey
of
pie.
evades.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Yeah, another clash.
하면 너 대준다.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
허니 바보.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
완전
좋은
내 차례네.
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
느려 터졌네.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Paralyze is doing some good work as well.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
So I'm going
직원들의
to
희생이
power
자신
out
있으면
just
받아봐.
so we can do
그
some
희생을
of those.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착했잖아. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게
환상체를
아니라는 거.
제압하는 건
Turn end will probably be
충분하잖아.
below it.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
다음.
매뉴얼을
잘했다는
만들어두길
칭찬은
잘했네.
생략하는 게 좋다.
그렇겠네.
And now we are over.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
얼마나 자신
Win
있으면
rate.
샴페인을 가져오기에
받아봐.
너무 이른
Oh, we've got
타이밍이긴
the prey
하겠지만
target.
이
That
망자가
is perfect.
성공적으로 끝나면
다음.
모두의 희생을 드리며 축배를 드는
제압
것도
계획을
나쁘지 않고
That is something that is pure luck and unfocused
올바른
encounter like
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
And honestly, there are not many
정도의 힘입니다.
really only
적에게
like a tool
치명상을
that
입혔군요.
tends to be
관리자님은
Smoke
당신이
counts
생각하는
이런
것보다 대단한 능력을
Yeah,
멀쩡한
as
장비가
many of
남아 있었나 봐.
제가 늘
다음
말씀드렸죠.
나와.
저는
which
언제나
is annoying,
이런
but
거는
얼마나 풀부터
한답니다.
번 자신
you know, it's
있으면
not that bad.
받아봐. 다음.
제법 좋은 일격이다. 저런
Oh, and
실력
all
있는
of these
대결
guys are going to die.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데.
No, if they don't die from
나쁘지 않은
being
공격방식.
stabbed a whole heap of times, it's going to be the
Sounds
churn and the environmental bile.
장,
See that guy explodes.
그렇지.
Yeah.
좀 치는데.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
That's
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
a few instances of damage all loaded onto
도시에는
one guy.
내가 모르는
Oh,
것들이
red
많아.
necktie against clash power
이렇게
plus 2 and
하나씩
deals with.
알아가다 보면
I will
언젠간
take that.
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
Oh, eclipse of scarlet moths. That's good. Great coat. That's going to be good for the ego skill. Alright. Then we want to go burn to try and get us. The scorching hammer. Fragment of hellfire we'll pick up. Come on. Melted eyeball, you know what it's. We'll pick that up too, just because that is a really good one. Doesn't look like we get a scorching hammer, that's unfortunate. But oh, we do have a few gifts down here to sell actually. Will that be enough for me to? No, it won't. I'll focus instead just on power for idle. Yeah. Well,
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
yeah, if we get lucky, we might get it after this floor. Otherwise, we're just going to have to go without it.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
적에게 치명상을
There we are,
입혔군요.
that's
너무 뻔하잖아.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
너무
제가 늘
뻔하잖아.
말씀드렸죠.
느려
저는
터져.
I need to
언제나
go to a
왜
season of the
한다면
flame.
못 맞추겠어?
Is the
분위기가
next one, I
좋네.
believe, since that will give us.
지금 공격하는
자신
예.
있으면
반응을 안
받아봐.
Yeah. Clearing
한눈
glass.
팔았으면
One bit
되져야지. 장,
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
And
그렇게만 해.
here's Lucio.
자신 있으면
No, this is.
받아봐.
I don't think it's fair towards Lucio. Oh god, yeah.
소리
해줄게.
그냥
Yeah, no, that was not
효율적인
fair.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
악당 퇴치
참고로 기계는
오늘도
입에 발린 말
정말
따위
멋진
You know what?
쉽게 하지 않아요.
I think she just has bonus damage towards Lucio because,
세상이
you know,
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
abusive mother figure.
근데
Level,
내일도
offense level.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Here we are, season of the flame. That's what we want. Burning grass. Alright, so we can do an abnormality fight and
눈
go
크게
up to
뜨고
the
잘 봐.
question node. So I am not trying to take ages here.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 자신 있으면 강해진 모양. 받아봐.
그래도 해낼 수 있겠어.
더하면
Well,
되든가.
goes.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는
못
건
맞추겠어?
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
내 차례네.
Hey, that's going well. Let's go.
허니
Into
바보.
precognition. God, this is
왜?
the
못
precognition
맞추겠어?
just feels too good to actually be in effect.
너희 너무 얕잡아 보인 거 아니야?
Which does actually not fill
자신
me with too much
있으면
confidence
받아봐.
on, you know, how strong
더하면
they fight
되든가.
in can't
제압
pretend like
계획의
this.
굉장히 큰 거 아니야? 적당히
더하면
쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮아.
Considering
다음.
that, you know,
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
considering
앞으로의
that
전투도
this is the
이대로만
level of
부탁드리겠습니다.
ID we have
자신
now, and
있으면
this is the strongest
다음. 더하면
one.
다음.
앞당했지?
아, 풀맛을
성공!
돋궈주는 좋은
오늘도
공격이었어.
정말 멋진
약점을 잘 찌른
활약이었어.
것 같네요.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
That we can wish
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
this strong.
근데
It's just a little absurd,
내일도
and yeah, I am
지금처럼
not
조용하려나?
confident. Souvenir and leave.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Another here. Oh, trash crabs.
솔직히 믿기
trash
싫지만
crabs in.
적이 더 강해진 모양이에요.
I think I
그래도
think these guys are
해낼
in
수
the
있을
wrong
걸세.
hat. I
자신
just have a
있으면
suspicion that
받아봐.
they shouldn't be here.
그냥
제법 좋은 일격이고
왜? 못
It's the
맞겠어?
season of the flame, not season
도시에
of the
많아져야 할
crab.
텐데 말이야.
너무 뻔하잖아.
I was not aware there were enemies that could show up here, but I suppose they
말했잖아.
are.
느리다고. 너무 뻔하잖아.
Oh.
뻔히 다 보여. 말했잖아. 느리다고.
오, 분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도
자신
성공시킬 수
있으면
있겠다.
받아봐. 더하면
Not like crabs are any problem.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데
You
성공했습니다.
know, you can use them
더하면
앞으로의 전투도
Why?
이대로만
after
부탁드리겠습니다.
hearing that.
방금은 간지였는데.
너무 뻔하잖아.
아이씨, 팝콘쯤은
네.
줘도 되잖아. 이럴
느려
때딱
터져.
Well,
씹어줘야
they're
돼.
eager to fight the crabs.
느려 터졌네. 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Oh, right, the crabs also kill each other. I forgot that.
왜? 못 맞추겠어? 느려 터졌네.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Crabs really like
자신
friendly fire.
있으면
너무 이른 편이긴
받아봐.
하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의
다음.
희생을 기리며
이거
축하를 드는
환상체를
나쁘지
제압하는 건
않겠죠.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
다음.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
이런 제압은 회사에겐
Yeah.
효율적일지는 몰라도
Oh, this bow is what I
직원들의
can't
희생이
target them. Oh,
자신
well.
있으면 받아봐.
그 희생을 값싼
이래요.
대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
지긋지긋.
항상 제가
다음.
이곳의
승객팀
목적이 그런 게
직원이라면 당연한
아니라는 거
판단이긴 해.
관리자님도 알고
잘했다는
있잖아.
칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
더하면 다음.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
더하면 다음.
어둡고
This
악한
하기
올바른
is great.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했고
이대로면
다음.
승리 좋을 줄
이것이
알았는데.
바로 정보의
이번에도
힘이
멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는
Yeah,
소리
let's
말이야.
see. I think I'll go to the abnormality,
크게
then
뜨고
down to the
잘 봐.
question node. I do have a preference for question nodes just because they take up less time.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을
Yeah,
강화하기도
it's an
자신
easy one
있으면
too. Just a
받아봐.
bunch of Raph Pegatinis. No, these guys.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
대박. 방금은 간지였는데.
뻔히 다 보여.
아이씨. 팝콘쯤은
내
줘도
차례네?
되잖아. 이럴 때 딱 씹어줘야 하는데.
느려 터졌네.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을
자신 있으면
Those two.
받아봐.
잘 걸린 것
There we
같아.
are.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
다음.
사람을
One.
영입해야 하는 건데.
Then here's another.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
Got these.
다음.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데
느려
성공했습니다.
I did not
앞으로의
anticipate the.
전투도 이대로만
내
부탁드리겠습니다.
차례네.
Oh my god.
있잖아. 사실
자신 있으면
항상
받아봐.
Just do a win rate on the rest of these guys, and we've got them settled.
징계팀에서 반응을 들인 줄 알았는데
I mean, seriously.
멀쩡한 정도가 남아있었나 봐.
더하면 다음.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
다음.
방금은 좀 쩔었는데.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
응.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만
Question of
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
give water, rusty commemorative coin, which I can't actually use. Right, let's see if we can get anything. Our slash fragment back, our something berry. And we've already got our fragment of hellfire there. You know what, we'll go with charge and try to get our charge type up. So we'll pull up, just grab a fragment of desire here. Just then that. Those two. Charge type gloves. Now upgrade. And now we just need some charge gain gears. Here's theme. Oh, and there we are. Portable battery socket. There we are. 3 random allies gain charge, but most importantly, this one just gives us a bunch of charge onto start and oracle. That is when it's going to be better than Zippo lighter, I feel, just because it lets us gain more.
눈 크게
And on
뜨고
floor
잘 봐.
9 already. Oh, I say already, it's been an hour and 20 minutes we've been doing this.
저 활활
Oh,
타는 마음도
you again,
오래
hi.
가지 못할 거야.
You're not a
씻기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는
charge
것도
it.
괜찮아.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
just because I'm not using that.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
좋아.
말했잖아. 느리다고
하면 되겠네.
훤히 다 보여. 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를
자신
보여주자고.
있으면 받아봐. 그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시네.
그러면 지금은 강.
And there we are, 2 turns.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을
약점을 잘
들었어.
쓰는 것 같네요.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
Really, it's
같은 그럴듯해 보이지만
yeah.
하나도 재미없는 소리
I'm not
말이야.
having any issues at all with it. And here we are seeing this +2 final power. It is not the best. Takes burn damage. They basically trigger burn twice without triggering it. More burn potency and imposed weight. Oh, phantom pain for strip rid of that. Alright, floor 10, so this is the last chance to get out more. Oh, here we are. Entangled Fate and the Contract. Those are the last 2 things I actually need to go and grab. We'll open the coffin.
고작
If
이걸
it's
못해서
blade or unique
부탁했니?
blade, we don't actually.
다음부터
inflict
이런 건
blade on
교본한테 시켜.
anything. Choose the range skull.
명령하신 임무를
Gathering
완료했어요.
skulls again can't actually.
눈
Well, like we
크게
can
뜨고
use
잘
it, we
봐.
can trigger it since we've got pride clashable counter, but there's no point.
분위기가 좋네.
좋은 거라고.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍이야.
더하면
Next
다음.
one.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
말했잖아. 느리다.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
허니
있다고
바보요.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
못 맞추겠어?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만
말했잖아.
한답니다.
느리다.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를
자신
위해서
있으면
주문을 외웠는데
받아봐.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자,
다음.
지금
매뉴얼을
싸워보는 거야.
만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇기만 해.
그냥 끝.
정말 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
자신 있으면
That's going to be the
받아봐.
end of my evade triggering, but it's fine. No, I get,
개체에게 치명적인 손상을
I get
입히는 데
shield
성공했어.
HP. I
신계
get
팀에서 다
앞으로의
I
전투
destroy them all.
이대로
멀쩡한 들기가 남아 있었나 봐.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에
Sure, they hit
알아볼
me
수
for
있어.
some damage, but I've got
뭐
plenty of health
기본이지.
to get through it.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이
자신
광경을 좀
있으면
봐야 해.
받아봐.
환상체 가지고 에너지 짜는
다음.
회사에서 이 정도
And
정도
I heal
있어줘야지.
lots of me can.
다음.
I do have incandescent
잘
charge,
찌른
so
것
if I
같네요.
자,
really
오늘 할 거 다
start
끝난 거
to
맞지?
suffer in
그럼 약속대로 이
HP,
만화책이랑 해결사
I
잡지
have that to
가져간다.
just immediately get me
크게
back to
뜨고
full
잘
because I
봐.
also have the air grey coat, which works based off of
클리포트 억지력을
자신
약화시켰어.
있으면
attack weight
받아봐.
and
이건 어쩔 수 없는
heals
거야.
based off damage. So
더하면
basically,
엔젤라님에게 나는
해줄게.
oh,
되도록
난
그녀의
너희가
Okay,
시간을
that-
좀 더
못
어설플
맞추겠어?
거라고 생각했거든.
alright, they're reaching a point some of these enemies where they
말했잖아.
don't die to
느리다고.
1 S3.
너무 뻔하잖아. 왜? 못
That's not too
맞추겠어?
bad. It just means things will take a little bit more
정신교육의
time.
효과가 보이는데
자신 있으면
보다시피
받아봐.
직원들의 증오심은
더하면
환상체를 채우는 원동력.
다음.
Oh, and also was the first potential.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
왜?
꿰뚫었습니다.
못 맞추겠어?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
제법
따위
좋은
쉽게
일이야.
하지
느려
않아요.
터졌네.
저런 실력 있는 해결사가
허니 다.
도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야. 저도 더 노력해야겠네요.
자신
And
있으면
this
받아봐.
explosive to pop up.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
You need to get rid of the
관리자님은
last
당신이
of
생각하는
our
것보다
S2s.
대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
개체에게
저는
치명적인
언제나
손상을
더하면
입히는 데
한답니다.
다음.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
너희들의 사랑의
부탁드리겠습니다.
힘이, 빛의 힘이. 저
No, this is
어둡고
useful,
악한
but she does
아르크라스의
have a
그
unstagger on her own.
이대로면 승리도
That's really
시작을
nice.
자신 있으면
Up.
받아봐. 다음.
Yeah, you
이것
know,
봐.
heal
환상체를
with
제압하는
exposure is really
이래서
nice.
장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지.
다음.
적재적소했으니까
이번에도 멋지게
효율적인
해냈네.
정도 없잖아.
엔젤라님에게
You know,
잔뜩
it's
칭찬을
just-
들었겠어.
그래도
Bunga
완전
bunga in
당신의
new
좋아하는 건
내부는
dungeons,
이곳을
but
좀 더
사실이네요.
멋지게
plays
바꾸는데
really
일조할
nicely, I
거예요.
think.
눈
It's
크게
for
뜨고 잘
exclusive
봐.
things.
보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리
Good.
말이야.
You know, works well from the other thumb IDs. Works well with the
얌전히 잠들어
apprentice.
있어야 할 놈들까지
자신 있으면
떠버렸나?
받아봐. 다음.
재밌네.
It's one.
난 너희가
허니
좀 더
다.
어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
내 차례네?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
왜? 못
관리자님은
맞추겠어?
당신이 생각하는
느려
것보다
터졌네.
대단한 능력을 갖추고
The other
있다고
crabs.
제가
so
늘
yeah,
말씀드렸죠.
왜? 못
저는
맞추겠어?
has
언제나
just become
옳은 말만
quiet.
한답니다.
Simple now. I don't even need to bother about attacking that one.
자신
It's the
있으면
burn will
받아봐.
kill them.
제법 좋은 일격. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
방금은
왜?
가지였는데
못 맞추겠어?
노력해.
Dodges,
더하면
counter attack,
다음.
and then
개체에게
explode.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
자신
앞으로의
있으면
전투도 이대로만
받아봐.
부탁드리겠습니다.
다음.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이.
다음.
There we go. Amazing work.
악당 퇴치 성공.
사무실 직원을 더
오늘도
늘릴
정말
재정
멋진
여유는
활약이었어.
없고.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Aerial curse.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
The fight's finished. You can stop.
근데
The enhancers really do not know when to stop talking. I feel. Not resolution. Oscillating bracelet. Why not? Firstly, here we are. Maximum potency. But we don't have the tier 4 sinkage. It's handy to have, so we'll go and grab that. Oh, we've got fragment decay and a keen branch, which neither of those we can actually use. So, using to artistic sense there. Oh, faith. Perfect. Perfect. Alright.
눈 크게 뜨고
This is a
잘
pretty
봐.
sweet floor 10. So, on the final. Well, almost on the
저희에게
final
유리한
stretch now.
상황입니다.
자신
이대로
있으면
승리까지 이끌어가 보겠습니다.
받아봐.
Just need to take out very
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
신개팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
내 차례네. 왜? 못
And we can
맞추겠어?
start
느려
taking
터졌네.
all of the adversities. Which
개체가 불리한
the
조건에 놓여
adversities
있습니다.
are what make it a hard task.
저희에게 어떤
자신
식으로
있으면
활용하면 좋을지
받아봐.
임하도록 하죠.
하면 못해준다.
제압 계획의 근거는 큰가? 일단 시험해도 괜찮아.
해녀를 만들어주길 잘했네.
Explodes
그렇게
from,
한다.
you know,
자, 오늘
intense
할 거 다 끝난 거
fire
맞지?
wounds.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지
Enter extreme
가져간다.
mode. You're not getting an ego gift. Dash power +1. There we are. Special contract and entangled fate. And renewed merch. Enemy levels, more HP for enemies. All of our guys take damage. High defense level up. So wait, don't want to start with that. I want to start with you, Lahing. Because this kind of one of the last bits of our kit. So reach out to grab his hand. Bench of pain. Play paper, give me that voodoo doll. Now. Place the last bit there. Okay, and there we are. Perfect. Okay, I think we're just about hitting like the kind of upper point of how strong we can get.
너희 보조 사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용자.
자신 있으면
결국 버려진
받아봐.
신세잖아.
Oh, yeah, we're still clashing
나는 살고
perfectly
싶어.
fine here.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 힘내겠어.
Alright,
단
floor
한 번에
11
찾을
is
수 있게.
no trouble.
말했잖아. 일이라고. 내 차례네. 너무 뻔하잖아. 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Yeah, man, it's just going to put off a whole bunch of attacks and hit a single one. The real trouble is going to be when we're limited in sanity, so we're far less consistently evades, I think. That and when the enemy
정의로운
starts
날이
hitting
될 수 있도록
sanity.
힘내자. 다 함께
자신
아리나
있으면 받아봐.
But them having 10 fragile
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
신개팀에서 다
Yep.
망가뜨린 줄
and
알았는데
that's another reload.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
끝은
Tangle
보고
Clay
가야지.
자신
Which we
있으면
guess, however,
받아봐.
will be I will not be able to evade this one.
그냥 끝.
모조리
매뉴얼을
해체해줄게.
만들어두길 잘했네.
Means
그렇게
he's going to
말이야.
hit me for 27 whole damage. Come on,
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네.
얼마나 썼지?
지금처럼
자신이
적극
있으면
수용적으로
하다
일조해서
봐.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고
easy.
더 많은
That's
보조 사설도
floor 11 done nice and quick.
지긋지긋 터져. 다음
Perfect.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
있는
꿰뚫었습니다.
힘껏 찔러놓고
참고로
웃겨놨지만
기계는 입에 발린 말
저것들은
따위 쉽게 하지
언젠가
않아요.
다시
That is-
재생하겠지.
And then
내가
for the capo, gain haste
부서지고
on hit trigger
파괴되어도
tremor burst.
다시 교체되는
Dash
것처럼
with burst, burn and tremor. Inflict wrath damage.
이게
with burn
얼마나
plus tremor.
완벽하게
Still gain
그지없는
coin plus 2.
나만의 지옥인가.
Yeah. So, really solid one. Alright, plus coin plus. Okay, defense level plus 3 plus 5. And grand welcome 1, not more resources. Higher enemy levels, allies lose 3 SP. There we are. These are the two ones, the SP. Alright. I think I'm going to get code purple over with now because that's going to give us a K Corp ampule. However, I will just be taking a quick momentary break. Just need to fill up the water. Alright, and I'm back. Let's carry on, and let's go bottom this time. Oh. And yeah, I'll take the caution. I think we've already got this gift, but might as well.
고작 이걸
Yeah,
못해서
we've already got it.
부탁했니? 다음부터 이런 건
Snow
교본한테 시켜.
Yep. Grab the wild though. Again, we do already have this, but no point not.
고작 이걸 못해서
grabbing it.
부탁했니? 다음부터 이런 건 교본한테
Piece
시켜.
of relationship. That is great to get. Sure, why not? We'll get through and the first aid kit, sure. Disclosure agreement. Perfect. Coffee cranes. That's still not enough. Is there one more thing? Oh, perfect. Rusty commemorative coin. Can't use that, and now we've got the NDA. That is brilliant for that
눈
shop.
크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
That has just increased our survivability a huge degree. Because if I remember
어떤 시간과
correctly
공간에
from
계시는 관리자님이
NDA,
들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Right, Oh, and here's the point where we hit,
자신 있으면
where it's no longer
받아봐.
a absolute certainty that we are winning the clash. Fortunately, with the accelerating future, the longer the clash
하면
goes on,
올바른
we do
방법으로
actually
개체에게
gain.
일격을 가했습니다.
느렸거든요.
But yeah,
이것이 바로
now that's
진보의
when we
힘입니다.
kind of hit the point where our powers become limited.
이건 위험한데.
Oh,
공격을 제대로
at
맞았어.
200.
하지만 봉쇄가
This
끝나면
is why we're actually going to this
사나들에게도
pack,
기회가 오는
because
법 아니겠?
once we reach this one,
응급 상황에 처한 직원이 있습니다.
yeah, oh,
더 큰 손실로 이어지지
자신
않도록
we do
있으면
actually get a take on
받아봐.
there, which is just a free, beautiful.
그냥
Unlike
자,
the embers that lock us at 1 HP,
하면
공개하듯이 말하지.
but it just increases the vulnerability.
완전
제약 계획의
건
규모가 너무 큰
사실이네요.
거
왜?
아니야?
못 맞추겠어?
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh, there we are.
내 차례네? 너무 뻔하잖아.
Oh, and there we are. That's our precognition over. Cool. Yeah, but there goes the untouched embers. Looks like we might want to pop
감정이 고조되고 있어.
incandescent
가치가
trial
높은
here.
책이 만들어지겠네.
걸리적거리니까 비켜. 이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본
that's
것들은
Lose 10 SP a turn, and that is.
자신 있으면
You'd think that's bad, except we've got faith.
그냥 끝.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고
Main thing
생각했거든.
here is this is going to just fill up our HP very
매달.
nicely.
불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Really nice animation, I think, for the
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말까지 쉽게 하지 않아.
like that abnormality, which is based on the witch
약점을
trials.
잘 찌른 것 같네요.
There are a bunch of abnormalities for things like E-Job or, Mirror Dungeon events that I wish we got to see more of. So I feel like a fight
불리한
against that would
상황이라도
be
끝까지
really
정리해야 해.
fascinating.
얼마나 썼다고
선배님 말이
벌써.
맞아요.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 그냥 끝. 다음
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
더하면
Got incredibly high damage now.
고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
좋아.
다음
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
더하면
앞으로의 전투도
다음
제대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
크리티컬?
Yeah, and a
거기서
reason
그렇게
why
맞으면
we
답
are
없는데. 그냥 빨리 리타이어 시키는 게
자신 있으면
등장 떡밥이라도
받아봐.
먹을
going
수
to
있는 거 아닌가?
perfectly in that here is great.
원망하고 말고 더하면 다음
Then we can hit
신개팀에서 다
incandescent
망가뜨린 줄
trial.
알았는데
다음 사람
멀쩡한
나와.
장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
뭐 결과는 풀보듯 뻔하겠지만 자신 있으면 받아봐. 원망하고 말고 하면 다음
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Top of our health. From now, we shouldn't have to use it again just because we'll
불태우거라.
have all the clashes.
끝끝내 뼈
And
조각
probably
하나
knows
남지
that these
않도록.
guys don't have unbreakable points. There we go.
이것 봐. 상처를 제압하는
다음.
건
운명의 기운이
우리만으로
분명한
충분하잖아.
것 같아. 그
다음.
공격을
신개팀
선택한
직원이라면
건 좋았던 것 같네.
힘들긴 해.
다음
새삼스럽지만
잘했다는
꽤
칭찬.
괜찮네.
다음
오, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
And
자신
there we are.
있으면 받아봐.
거야, 미카?
다음
So we now just have enough ability, skill slots to
더하면
get this one.
다음
방금은 몸은 좀 쩔었는데.
which now this fight is no problem.
다음.
제법 좋은 일격이고 저런 실력 있는
자,
해결사가
적합한
도시에
판단이었어?
많아져야 할 텐데
그렇고 공격하는
매뉴얼
것보다
만들어두길
적을
잘했네.
잘 관찰하는 게
그렇게
다음.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
And
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
자신
네.
있으면
not turn.
저는
받아봐.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
더하면 다음.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 봅니다.
다음.
대박. 미쳤는데.
다음.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
아이씨.
제
더하면
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
다음.
우수하다는 것이 증명되는
이지
것
않아서 좋고
더하면
방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
가서
더하면
Really not much I have to do
다음.
here since this is
다른
a
부서에 있는 애고까지
chain battle
가져오길
management
잘했지.
is hit win rate
적재적소했으니까
and well as
이만큼
the name
효율적인 일
자신
잘했잖아.
있으면
I win.
받아봐.
So well done.
원망하고 말고. 다음.
Almost done. It's turn.
다음. 더하면 다음. 다음. 다음.
관리자님은
더하면
그래도 어디에 미드미드처럼
다음.
직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
재밌었다.
Yeah, once
자,
again,
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거
tears
맞지?
them apart.
그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지
Mid-range
가져간다.
transport and fuel. Perfect. That's added on to us, surviving even longer. Like the lowest defense levels, illusionary hunt for enemy levels, max everything. Grammar barrier. Now this is why I took code purple before. Grammar barrier would have made it a lot more difficult and the 3000 shield. But this is where we can pick up Bridle of Infinity and get our next strong buff. So yes, they're long, they take a hard time to kill, but turn around, I don't need that. Oh, except the surgery. Sure, this will be useful as you can get staggered, but
보물 상자 열쇠 따는 게 더 어렵겠어.
oh, that doesn't actually work for it, which is annoying, but oh well. We can get punctured memory just to buff the ego skill. Okay, yeah, I can't think we need much more, so we're just gonna continue
눈 크게
on.
뜨고 잘 봐.
분위기가 좋네.
Here,
뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
struggling up
자신
it.
지금
있으면
공격하는 건 좋은
받아봐.
타이밍은 아니야.
내 차례네.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, you don't got this.
허니 다.
Now, but you can dodge it.
왜? 쌈 구경 시켜준다는데 뭐 안 볼 필요
자신
없잖아.
있으면
Too dominant.
받아봐.
방에 있어봤자
Yeah, it really is
할 것도
just-
없고.
First turn is the absolute worst, and
이게
every turn
잠시
after
다
that is
망가뜨린
just
줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
모조리
효력.
해체해줄게.
좋아.
허니 다.
계속하면 되겠네.
말했잖아. 느리다고.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
자신 있으면 받아봐.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차는 순간 엉거버리는 용이 필요
one
없거든.
down. Remember that we can get big guy down once, so we can then go for the event. No,
모조리
매뉴얼을
해체해줄게.
만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
모조리
챙겨준 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 모조리
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 계속되겠습니다.
더하면
See, this is not
적에게
safe.
치명상을
Clinical
입혔군요.
trials should not.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Ends the
것보다 대단한
variety.
능력을 갖추고 있다고.
For
제가
those who love the
좀더
city, I think
어설프다는
yeah,
옳은 말을
해줄 줄 알았는데
really good survivability gift. Alright. Investigate the factory.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시
자신
내가
있으면
엄청 도움이
받아봐.
됐지?
That one.
모조리
해줄게.
과감한 판단이었어요.
준비하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
원망하고 말고
그래도 완전
그리고 너네들도
Hey,
개체의
hey,
부위를
it's not a dead. So definitely move forward down to
어제만 해도
the
8명의 복귀팀
올바른 방법으로
Like the fact that she has three bodies
바로 정보의 힘이
이것
해줄게.
봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
모조리
해줄게.
아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
No.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네.
No.
쉽지도 않는 것들이 겁을
자신
쳐먹다니.
있으면
And then we win
받아봐.
here and we go on to the
다음
next section. And the one benefit of
효율적인
this
대처로
section taking
개체를
so long is
꿰뚫었습니다.
you have a ton
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
of skills. Lots put towards the next one. They are actually going to
자신
offset that.
있으면 받아봐.
Do we want to get our
해줄게.
little reload? That's why we do that.
얼굴 보지 않는 정도야 그렇다.
때문에 알아볼 수
모조리
해줄게.
뭐 기본이지.
그렇지.
더하면 너
저분들이 저게 일부러 박혀 있어.
전략이 그럴까요? 모조리
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋고 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
모조리
애들의 감각은 기억해두라고.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Alright.
자신 있으면
And
받아봐.
또 악한 아르카나들이
모조리
I probably should have loaded up a whole bunch of counters here, so
관리자님은
그래도
yeah,
어디에
we've got that a bit faster, but
직원들을 사주로
well,
분명하는 것 같아. 좋았던 것 같네.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
this is a good last bit.
저희 건너편
모조리
이래서 정비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁했는데 어째 적소했으니까 그만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 저걸 잘 관찰하는 것이 더
씁쓸했지만 꽤
And there we are.
괜찮네. 제법이야.
Last one. We've got disposal now, so let's get that going. 2, 3.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
And next.
지긋지긋해. 더하면 너 해준다.
Not
개체의
heaps of
유효한
damage,
속성을
but
정확하게
yeah,
감추었습니다.
and protection.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
저런
다행이다.
힘 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
But still, that hard to get. My
모조리
format is now just again a long battle, more annoying than anything. But it's not like we're after a super low turn count here or anything straight away.
더하면 너 해준다. 모조리
해줄게.
더하면 너 해준다.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Yep, and
자신
got him.
있으면 받아봐.
There's
모조리
one, and
해체해줄게.
next to it.
다음
Perfect.
아, 재밌었다.
Alright, that's floor
자, 오늘 할 거 다
13,
끝난
I
거
think,
맞지?
done.
그럼 약속대로 이
yeah.
만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
And for those who love the city, and dust. Levels max HP plus coin power, 10 fixed damage, and then split more. Elimination. Bearers of weight, that's the one we want. For last pack, I'm probably going to pick up Mid-Spring's Night Dream. You are not special. And this one, splash around together. Get up this shop here. Anything in particular we need there? You know what? Well, I guess I can pick up these blade ones if I can. Do I have rusted muzzle? I can't. Oh, ancient effigy. I don't know if I do have rusted muzzle or not, but yeah, well, I'll just put on the blade ones. Okay, perfect. And here we are. There's
눈
some
크게
weight.
뜨고 잘 봐.
One's not a particularly hard pack, it's just another one of those long packs. Because, you know, you've got
너희 보조 사서들은
Doomsday
나와
Calendar,
다를 바
which
없을
you've got
거야.
to beat all of these
그
clay
사람의 계획에
minions
한껏
first.
이용당하고
자신
결국
있으면
버려진 신세잖아.
받아봐.
나는
And
살고
they
싶어.
are really
너희도
annoying to
마찬가지일
actually
테고.
beat the clay minions.
그러니
Yeah, they're
협력해줬으면
actually a bit stronger than
단
I
하나의
expected.
책을 찾을 수 있다.
It's turn one, you know these things go again. They're not unheard of. But I didn't die there, which is fine.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
There we are.
그냥
모조리
징계팀
해체해줄게.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Going through incandescent
잘했다는
child.
칭찬은
I'm
생략하는
not
게 좋겠지.
flashing it because I don't want to lose the
Maybe.
healing, basically.
불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈가 하나 남지 않도록.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
But yeah,
참고로
do not.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
not
쉽게
everything-
하지
Oh
않아요.
god.
어떡하죠? 상황이 너무 안 좋아요.
멀리 안 가겠다네.
아직 의뢰 안
Ah, here we
끝났어요,
are.
영감님. 자신
Okay, we've now
있으면
hit the point where we can
받아봐.
start winning these clashes.
징계팀에서 다른 분인 줄 알았는데
Yeah, so it's always
멀쩡한
very
자기가
fast.
나왔었나.
그냥
모조리
Yes,
해체해줄게.
세계
Oh, God,
치명적인
I did not
성과를 치는데
play that.
성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투를 제대로 전투해드리겠습니다.
모조리
해체해줄게.
시원하네. 알쓸맞은 독보들은 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것
얼마나
같네요.
썼다고 벌써.
Well, I think
자신 있으면 받아봐.
I needed the
그냥
모조리
이것
해체해줄게.
봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
and
충분하잖아.
that's pop. I can be really annoying getting the
매달고 불태우거라.
dash all right,
끝끝내 뼈가 하나
but that will
남지
take
않도록.
these guys down. Oh, I hit the smoke. Well, I'll still have it in my
효력사.
slotted.
좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
There we are. Now I can. Okay, you're the disposal target.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 더하면 못해준다.
개체의 부위를 파괴했어.
There
저거
we are.
때문에 어제만 해도 8명의 복지팀 직원이
원망하고
사망했던데
말고
미니어를 만들어두기엔
Oh,
잠깐
okay.
그렇게만 해.
Right, the amount of bleed these guys inflict is not
어쩌면
good.
내가 오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Or bleed
함께
count.
나섰다면
Yeah, but
자신 있으면 받아봐.
okay.
우리가
I'm going to
얼마나 더
restart because it's
무너지고
possible for me to
어둠에
evade
익숙해져야
those.
빛이 보일까.
It is possible for me to evade those.
관리자님을
So I'm
듣겠어.
going to want to start
이런
with one.
부끄러움도
자신
적당히
있으면
잊어볼 수 있어.
받아봐.
Count.
나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요.
It's possible for me to evade if they don't all roll heads. But here's the part, yeah. That was far more manageable damage.
상태가 안 좋군. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
자신 있으면
Yes,
받아봐.
there we are. Okay,
미니어를
perfect. Start
만들어두길
with the
잘해.
flash now.
그렇게만 해.
That's it. There we are. That's what I wanted to see.
말했잖아. 느리다고.
There we go. That's the start I want to see. So the claw. Can't let their claw attack.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고. 그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 달기는 거지.
Right.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Right, here we are. We've hit the zone. Things are going well.
대박! 방금은 간지였는데. 아이씨, 팝콘쯤은 줘도 되잖아. 이럴 때
매달고
씹어줘야 하는데.
불태우거라.
Speed this up.
끝끝내 뼈조각 하나
One
남지
thing it turns out they don't tell you at all in Limbus is hold down left click or hold down the screen or whatever during the
신기팀에서
ego.
다 망가뜨린 줄
It speeds
알았는데
up the animation.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
This is
얼마나
information that is never
썼다고
communicated to you in the game. Oh, here's goes there.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
오, 적합한 판단이었어. 덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 발견하는 게 좋은.
모조리
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해주자.
That's
이것이
going to get us
바로
원망하고
정보의
말고. 다음
which is
나쁘지 않은
exactly what we want.
그걸 한눈에 알아보시 좋아요.
뭐 계속하면 되겠네.
Alright, who's the disposal target? Or how did we not kill that? Oh, that's a shame. Right, that one. Wait, we can afford to let hit. Blade count. Okay, slam. There we are.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Basically, we can't let bleed potency in. We can burn through bleed count
난
really
너희가
fast.
좀 더 어색할 거라고
So if
생각해.
potency gets high, we will just blow space.
모조리
So before.
이런 것 같네요.
모조리
And they
개체에게
inflict
치명적인
quite high
상처를 입히는 데
bleed
성공했습니다.
counts in
앞으로의
potency.
전투 이대로만
So it's
부탁드리겠습니다.
important to honor that the bleed
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
not
모조리
Not good of it.
사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
Oh god.
고작
아직도
이걸 못해서
철수를 안 했다고?
부탁했니?
빨리 무기부터
다음부터
버리고.
이런 건 교본한테
아니,
시켜.
무기는 아껴야지.
함부로 버리는 거 아니야.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 그냥 모조리 해체해줄게.
Now we've hit the good point. Now we can keep going ahead.
매달 불태워라.
And something. It's always the first kind of section of the fight is where you got in these novels because you don't have special solos. Because you don't have all of your gifts and you don't have all of your skill slots.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
But now that we've hit kind of this point, it's smooth sailing.
다음.
제약 계획의 근본이 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮고.
모조리 해체해줄게.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 아픈 아르카나를 뒤흔들었어.
다음.
단편적이지 않아서
이면
좋군.
승리도 시간
방금의
문제겠지.
공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라고.
And we've got flashable counter just to get us some more acceleration.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 모조리
효율적인 대처로 개체를 깨뜨렸습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말보다 쉽게 하지 않아요.
모조리
I do believe that
이쪽으로
it is
가서.
indeed.
그렇지, 좀 치는데.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Yeah.
제 예상만큼
Get this and then we
방사능
can get
능력이
a
우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것
그래서
Oh,
전부
well, it's not
다행성별로
just this. There
준비해달라고
is
부탁했어. 적재
two
적소했으니까
fights afterwards, but they are to the
모조리
대체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 본.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
one down.
분명하는 것 같아.
Five minutes. So,
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
다음.
that goal is still quite healthy, so it's that.
모조리 해체해줄게.
And that one again. That's quite quickly.
뭘 그렇게 끄덕이는 거야,
Yeah.
실전에서는
해체해줄게.
그래도 어디에 믿음이 돼? 직원들을
Oh,
사지로
yeah,
해주고
yeah.
좋은 일격이. 저런
Oh, wait, I've still got two abnormalities to go,
많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
but
다음.
we have well and truly hit the point where we can beat. I mean, you know, it's just
직전의
me.
공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을
Got
가해봅시다.
disposed of. Got all of this. Win.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 원망하고 말고 패밀리고 너네들도 전부.
Yep, there we are. Perfect. They go through as well. Oh. There we are. That could have been close,
해체해줄게.
but fortunately it's a 50-50 coin for them.
모조리 해체해줄게.
Not much hardship. Yeah, we don't want to play games.
그냥
Say,
끝.
one hit getting through is not that bad, but we don't actually have
더하면
ways to hit
못해준다.
kind of mid-turn. Unlike, you know, like the middle is really
불만을
good at that, like
해소해준 보람이
honestly.
있네.
Once you've got the
지금처럼
middle set up
자신의
and going,
우선적으로 받아봐.
they can take a
앞으로
whole
더
heap
많은
of punch
치료를
and heal right back.
더 많은 구조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
해체해줄게.
Going on, it's nowhere near as good as that, but fortunately had it in the
그냥
next try.
끝.
main thing with that, its attack weight is what's yes.
스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어.
The whole thing with this 1-on-1 duels, it's great, but great code requires attack weight. There we are. Okay, just one more round of this, and we should be able to.
이걸로 직원들의 목숨이 조금이나마 더 연장되었을
자신
거야.
있으면 받아봐.
아무도 하지 않을 거라서.
Because, you know, Papa Bob, but they have gained something, I guess. I don't quite know why he's back and why he's stronger, but they did it. And, well, it's a fun attack. There we are. Okay.
개체가
Here we are.
유리한 조건에 놓여 있는
Spiced
것
up Papa
같은데
Bongi.
더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
I mean, look at this. That one's stronger. So is the. There
자신
you go.
있으면
That's an
받아봐.
idea of how, you know, and he gets stronger with every turn, so it's very much a race against time here. Oh,
말했잖아. 느리다고.
yeah, so our healing got cancelled completely there. So which is, yeah, that's not good at all. But getting this left, the gift from this pack will give a much needed buff rather. I mean, I say much needed, I mean,
있잖아.
just make it even stronger.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
자신 있으면
선택의 순간이
받아봐.
One, there
필요하겠다.
we are.
내가
Alright,
정할
perfect.
순 없겠네.
No longer dodge anything either. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Good thing we've got incandescent trial loaded up here, because my god.
거기서 그렇게 맞으면 답 없는데. 그냥 빨리 리타이어
매달
시키는 게
speed
그나마
through
그래서
this.
중단 떡밥이라도 돌릴 수 있는 거야.
Yeah.
약수가 하나
You
남지
don't
않
realise how long this is going to take. I do forget sometimes how long the 15 years don't seem to be. But getting through it well.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
But we are getting down.
모조리
And then I think
해체해줄게.
final pack.
좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
Oh, okay, gonna hit this pose
지금
there.
공격하는 건 좋은
So we
타이밍은
can
아니야.
get it again and switch
자신
targets to
있으면
Papa Bongi.
받아봐.
그냥
Fortunately, they have not given him any unbreakable coins or anything. He's just very angry.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
지긋지긋. 다음.
그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
All goes
그냥
first.
끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 그냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
이번에도
And
잘해줬어.
perfect. Okay.
유익한
We are
책이 또
almost
하나 늘었네.
finished. Just have
도시에는
one
내가
more.
모르는 것들이 많아.
Burning
이렇게
Fate.
하나씩
There we
알아가다
are.
보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
And offense level.
세상의
There we
모든
are.
것이 담긴 단 하나의 책을.
And sharp weapon, melted eyeball. Levels +3. 10. All allies lose 10. Cannot heal higher. So that tough up, but there is a very good reason as to why these, which I am eager gifts here. Very good reason why I took the pack. Max burn potency +30. Activate burn on target on clash win. Still gains offense level equal to burn potency target. So it is just burn upscale. And there we are, mid-spring. Night Dream. So we're going to beat up Virgilius. That brings us to our final one. Up for the pink droplet. There, hit suppress. It's just some extra
상황 종류라고 알림.
value. Okay, okay. Accept some blood, we've already got it. And melted spring. Why not? Is there anything that could actually be of use to us? No. No, I think it's time to go
눈
and just
크게 뜨고
finish this
잘 봐.
up because yeah, the stream's been going on for a while, but I do want to get finished it.
세피라들도
firstly-
결국 내 편에 설 수밖에
Oh, it's
없을
actually
거야.
give me candy.
자신
나도
있으면
그들도
받아봐.
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
느려 터졌네.
There
내
we are.
차례네? 말했잖아. 느리다고.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요. 매일 말하는 거지만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Candy, perfect.
그냥
And there we are. Insanity.
내 차례네?
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
Oh, and that's not going to hit at all.
매달고
불태우거라.
끝끝내
몇 하나 남지 않도록.
Oh, it is.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길
잘했잖아. 느리다고.
That's the unmatched embers
이럴
trigger.
땐 미련 없이 다 쏟아버리는 편이 좋아.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
There we are. There we are. We've hit the point where we start banging.
모조리
해체해줄게.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
이번엔 그걸 한눈에 알아주시는군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Your
모조리
bang is annoying. That bang.
모조리
효율적인 대체로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Smooth,
기계는
slow,
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지
candy.
않아요.
얼마나 썼다고
공간이
벌써.
뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 어졌구나. 아니야. 다시 힘내서
Plus it
가보자.
will deal plus 20% damage.
자신 있으면
It's a good
받아봐.
thing. We have a chance to attack here, deal as much damage as we can, hope it does it.
모조리
신기팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 생각이 안 했습니다.
모조리 모조리 해체해줄게.
올바른
Most
방법으로
importantly,
개체에게 일격을
hitting
가해주면
incandescence trial and
이것이
healer.
바로 정보의 힘.
매달
Full. We've still
불태워봐.
got some death to fly, I believe.
끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
효력사.
네.
좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
Oh, it's just a bar. Oh, only 122.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에
All of
묻도록
that for
하죠.
only 122 damage. Alright, that is. Not as bad as I
자신
was
있으면
expecting.
받아봐. 지긋지긋해. 요즘 그 새끼도 너도 전부 다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
And here we are, the last mistake. That's
그냥 끝. 모조리
So we are
해체해줄게.
pretty much finished.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다
Okay, so
잘
yeah,
간직하는 게 중요해.
그냥 끝.
it'll
모조리
take maybe 1 or 2
해체해줄게.
으로 가서. 그렇지. 좀 치는데.
매달고 불태워보라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
그냥 끝. 모조리
이거
해체해줄게.
봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Okay, so this turn is the last.
불만을 해소해준 보람이
자신
있네.
있으면
지금처럼 적대를
There we go.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
있는 힘껏
Ah,
찔러놓고
so-
맡겨놨지만
Yeah, there was some close
저것들은
shots there. I mean,
언젠가 다시
especially bearers of
재생하겠지.
weight.
왜?
내가
몰랐어?
Maybe more
부서지고
smartly.
파괴되어
내가
probably.
말했잖아.
다시 교체되는 것처럼
난 듀엘에서도
이
일기토에서도
얼마나
There we are.
저번 적
완벽하다
없다고.
그지없는
Your
나만의
Dungeon
지옥인가.
60 Adversity Valencina Soloed.
미안해요, 파우스트.
So,
갤로
I think that will bring us to the end of our stream for today. Now, I've got things to do. There's now it's gone on for quite a while, so I think we are at the point where we are all good to go and find someone to raid out to. So, I am just going to take a moment here to look. Let's see if there's any one by. Oh, let's go and check in this one now. They're only in Kanto 8, so, you know, standard courtesy, no spoilers, none of that. Yeah. Let's go in right here. So, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed streaming. I hope the rest of you have a lovely day.